me okay?
Seeing the green bar go across the top of the microphone when you do it?
No.
No. Anything here? Hello?
Oh,
testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
I do see some activity now.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Can you hear me there, Chris? Yeah?
What?
I thought... Alright, I thought you were listening there.
Oh, yeah, there's one thing more that we need to do. We need to just turn the gain up.
Gain it up.
So, have you still got the video screen open?
Yeah.
Right, so if you go to advanced, you've got gain factor there.
Yeah, it's at 100 at the moment.
You need to set that somewhere between 1500 and 2000.
Okay. 1700. Is the bit rate fine? It's 500 at the moment.
Yeah, bit rate's absolutely fine. The gain is just because for some reason the microphone isn't as loud as we hoped, so the gain will just push it to be a bit louder.
Okay. I see the change now.
Would you like to do another test?
Can you hear me now? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
That's perfect.
Oh,
You know,
right.
everything.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Awesome. Perfect.
Awesome.
Awesome. Well then, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for the help.
No worries. Catch you later.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. So where's your mute button on the mic? Anyway, it's just on the front.
Can we see the first look? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the penultimate auction of this year. We've had quite a few people asking about shipping, so it doesn't matter where you are in the UK. We use Parcel Force, and it's never more than £25–30, and that's if you buy like a big box. Anything smaller than that, we use the Royal Mail. So you can talk between sort of £10 and £15. Everything's properly packed. We don't just throw it in the box. But just remember, we do have to charge a bit extra on top of the postage because of the bubble wrap and packing and labour, etc. So on this auction, there is, I can't remember where it is, but you can actually message us if you're on the PC and on the phone. I think you can message us. There's a box somewhere, and you can message us if you have a question about a certain lot. Try and ask in advance, so then we can remember. Also, and this is from the last auction, keep an eye on what you're buying and how much you're paying, because it's easy to run up a huge bill, because on the last auction somebody done that and they couldn't pay, and that's fair enough, but just keep an eye on how it is. I'm being told the volume's too low.
Yeah, that's right.
Stick up to 2000 or something. I could change microphones, but we'll see how this. Because everybody's saying to up the volume.
That's up to 2000 now.
Alright. I think it was 5,000 yesterday. What was I saying there? Oh yeah, so just keep an eye on what you're buying and total it up. Commission as usual 10% plus VAT. So that means if you buy, say, £100 worth of stuff, the commission on that is £10, and then the VAT is £2, and that means you'll be paying £112. Hope that makes sense. The VAT is only on the commission, not the item itself. Take this out the holder. So if the volume's still too low, I'll swap microphones. go up to 3,000. Go on. More speed. Right. So what we're doing is we're just adjusting the microphone and the sound quality. I hope you can all hear us. If you can't, it's still too low, I've been told. Right, I'm going to actually change microphones then. Hold on. Because we used this blue one yesterday. Hold on. Microphones. You on your phone, Chris, and see if you can hear us. Hear you through that PC.
I heard you fine before.
Aye, it's that one there. So stick that up to 3,000 again, Glenn. Go on. Ramp it up. Okay, I'm back again. Just wondering if everybody can hear us now. I can hear us on our own PC here. And there's activity, I can see it on the screen there. I mean, I've got the microphone right up. How is that? Aye, that delays his YouTube, I think. I'm not bothered about that. No?
No,
We had this problem before.
we have to stick with the other microphone and put the gain back up a bit, I think.
Well, this one worked yesterday. I mean, really, really well. Oh, no, there's Alec is saying he can hear us, but he's wearing microphones, or headphones, I should say.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can hear
Hear
you,
me now.
but it's really quiet.
Is it?
Yes, very quiet.
What is that? I can hear me on then. Is that my PC there?
Yes.
No. I mean, that's hardly turned up.
Just crank it up a bit.
I think it was up at 5,000 yesterday. Try that.
Go on my phone.
Right, how is that? Can you hear me now? Is that a bit better? Yeah, it seems to be. Not too bad.
Fine to me.
Oh, so somebody's just said that's good.
Right, okay, that's
Volume's fine. Yep. Okay. So I'll start again. Shipping. Uh, we use Parcel Force, and it depends how much you buy. And what I tell everybody is, don't panic. Buy what you want, and the shipping will be fair. That's all I can say. We've actually got a couple of guys on from America, and we will send to the USA, but you'll have to take care of any taxes or whatever at your end. Again, commission is 10%. If you buy £100 worth, it's £10 plus VAT, which is £2. So you will be paying £112. So the VAT is only on the commission of the goods, not the goods itself. All right, and also keep an eye on how much you're spending, please. Right, we're going to. What time is it? Right, okay, so we're way past. So we'll start with the lot one, which is the Porsche, and I've got a bid. So I've got a bid here of £25. There we go. So £25 is what I've got on my list here. And is there any other bidding for this one? So I'm going to sell at 25. Selling at 25. Sold, £25.
What's the number?
That's that one for eBay. Right, next up is lot 2. By the way, if you're wanting to see something, just ask, like I said, and we'll do it from there. Okay, so I've got a bid of £15 for the Escort, and I'll take 16. I've got an absentee bid here of £15 on the Escort. There's an Escort, yeah. And I've got a bid of £15. I'm looking for 16. If there's no more bids, I'm going to sell at £15. Selling at £15. Sold £15.
The number?
700 that was. Okay, what comes after 2? But 3, and it's a BMW. And I have a bid of, what have I got on that, Glenn? I've got none. Right, okay, starting bid then is £10 on the BMW. Won't go any lower than that. No more. I'll take 11. Sorry, I'll take 10. What's the point of saying that? Okay, £10 for the BMW. That's in good condition. I don't think it's even been out of the box, that one, by the looks of it. £10 for the BMW. Nobody. Okay, we'll pass on that then, Chris.
Just one,
Aye.
just 1 second. I'm just gonna. Someone on YouTube saying volume's low, so I'm gonna see if we can turn it up here.
Okay. Lot 4. There we go. I think we've also got an absentee bid on that. Yep. I've got a bid of £10 on the Ferrari. I'll take 11. £11 for the Ferrari. I've got a bid of 10. Sounds cheap to me. Now the reserves on this is actually 15. But I think I'll get things moving. Hold on a minute. Aye, turn that down. Oh, then we're getting some interference here.
Bad enough here on ones.
There we go. I've got a bid of 11 there. Thank you. I'm looking for 12. If I'm going too fast, just let me know, because I think there is a bit of delay on the internet, obviously. So I've got a bid of £11 and I'm looking for 12. But just to get things going, I will sell at £12 for the Ferrari. Seems cheap to me. £12.
11.
Yeah, but I'm looking for 12. I'm looking for 12. Anyway, I'm going to sell at £11. Sell at £11. Sold.
709.
Next up is number 5, and that's a Lancia Martini. I've also got an absentee bid on that at £10. So I'm looking for 11 for that. For the Lancia Martini, £11. I've got a bid of 11. Now I've got a bid of 12. I'm looking for 13. I've got a bid of £12, looking for 13. I've got a bid of 13, looking for 14. Looking for £14. I've got a bid of 13. I'm going to sell. I'm selling at £13, and that's below the reserve, but I'll sell it anyway. I'm looking for £14. I'm going to sell at £13. Yep, okay, sold. £13.
Who's the bidder?
707. Right. Don't worry, guys. We'll get into the flow a wee bit more once we get going. So next up is the McLaren, and I've got a bid of £10. I'm looking for 11 for the McLaren. It's a nice one. It's never been used, I don't think. I've got a bid of £11. Looking for 12. Looking for £12. We're under reserve again. No. Okay, so I've got a bid of 12. I'm looking for 13. £13 for the McLaren. I've got a bid of 13, looking for 14. I'm looking for 14. I've got 14. I'm looking for 15. If it goes to 15, I'm going to sell this one. I think this is actually part of the Collectors Club, this one. It says it on it. So I'm looking for 15. It doesn't sell. Oh. Glenn confused me there. So I'm looking for £15. I've got a bid of 14. Right, I'll take the 14 then. £14 I'm going to sell. Selling at £14. Sold £14. 700. Lot 7. There we go. Lot 7. The Mercedes. I'm looking for £10. £10 for the Merc. If there's no bids on the Mercedes, I'll move on. £10 for the Mercedes. I'll wait for Chris to come back, and if it doesn't sell, then I'll skip it. No. Okay, move on then to lot 8. I think we've got bids for that, have we? Yeah. There we go. Lot 8, which is the Lancer Rally Art. I'm looking for £11. I'm looking for £11 for that one. It's not anywhere near the reserve on this one. I'll sell it anyway. £10. £10 I'm going to sell it, just £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10.
646. Right.
Lot 9. I've got that as a Calibra, I think. Yep, Calibra Old Spice one. I've got a bit of £10 on that, and I'm looking for 11. I'm looking for £11 for this one. I've got a bit of 10. I'm looking for 11. I will sell at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. 700, I think it is. Lot 10 is the Kellogg's NASCAR. The heroes of NASCAR. And I've got a bit of £10. I'm looking for 11. I need more on this, guys. I need 15 for this. Need 15 for this one. I've got a bid of 10, but I need more. Failing that, I'll just move it on. Well, have you put it at 15 million? Somebody buy it. Yeah. Right, so I need 15 for this one. There we go. So if you bid 15, then that'll be at selling. I need 15, or I'll pass on this one. Right, I've got a bid there of 14. I'll just take the 14 then, Glenn. Is that you? Alright, okay, we'll pass that then. Number 11. Caterham. Caterham 7. So I've got a bid just now of 15 on that. I'm looking for 16. It's brand new in the box. Yeah, it looks pretty much brand new in the box. Don't think it's ever been out. Looking for £17. I've got a bid of 16. I'm looking for 17. Looking for £17. Got that, thank you. Now I'm looking for 18. I've got a bid of 17, looking for £18. Seems like good value to me, this one. Okay, I'm going to sell then. I'm going to sell at £17. I have no other interest. £17 it is. Selling, sold, £17. Yeah, 692. Number 12. What have we got here? 12. There we go, the Lancer. I've got a bid of 12 on that. I'm looking for 13. Looking for 13 for the Lancer. Looking for about a 13 for the Lancer. Failing that, I'll move on. I've got a bid there, 13. Looking for 14. Got a bid of 14, looking for 15 for the Lancer. Looks like in nice condition. Looking for 15 for the Lancer. 15. If I'm not going to get 15, then I'll just take the 14 then, and I'll sell. Selling at 14. Sold. Glenn sold it. Next up is the Porsche. Lot 13 is the Porsche. £10.
It did, yeah, 700.
700.
£10 for the Porsche. If there's no bids, then I'll move on. No. Okay, lot 13 is moving on. Oh, I've got a bid there, £10, thank you. I'm looking for 11. Looking for £11 for the Porsche. Auto glass Porsche. I'll take the £10 then. I'm going to sell at £10. Sell at £10. Sold, £10.
638.
14, which is the Escort, £10. Got a bid there, thank you, £10. Looking for 11. The box is bashed, but the car's reasonable. It's all reasonable. Nice wee thing. Anyway, £10. I'm going to sell at £10. I have no other offers. I've got an offer there, 11. I'm looking for 12. Looking for £12. It's an Escort. Escorts always get strong money. That's quite a nice one. Anyway, I'm looking for £11. I'm looking for 12, sorry, and I'm going to sell at 11. Sold, £11.
700.
Okay, we've got a Knight Rider. So we sold a load of these on eBay. So I'm looking for £12 for the Knight Rider. £12 for the Knight Rider. No. I'm going to move on then if nobody's wanting this one. No. Okay. Unsold. I think we've got bids for this. 16. Okay, I'm looking for £16 for this one. Got a bid 16. That's alright, I don't mind that. So I've got a bid of 16, I'm looking for 17. 17 for the Golf McLaren. Nice colours. Don't think it's ever been out of the box, you can see there. There we go, 17, thank you. Looking for 18. I can see how much of a delay there is, so I'm taking my time here. So I'm looking for £18 for the McLaren, and I'm selling at 17. Selling at £17. Okay, selling, sold, £17.
646.
Next up is the Jag. I've got a bit of 15, I'm looking for 16 for that. Looking for 16. Again, looks all in nice condition, that one. I've got a bit of 15, I'm looking for 16. There are no further bids, I'm going to sell at 15. Selling at £15, sold £15.
668.
Keep them right, Glenn. Next up is the GT40 2003. I've got a bid of 16 on that one. I'm looking for 17. Got a bid 17. Looking for 18. Sorry, I'm looking for 19 now. I've got a bid of £18. Looking for 19. I've got a bid of 19. I'm looking for 20 now. My other bidder is out. So I'm looking for £20. I've got my 19. I'm going to sell at 19 for the GT40. Fair warning. Selling at 19. Sold £19. No. Oh no, sorry. Next up is a lovely wee Mini. I've got a bid of 13. I'm looking for 14 for that. Nice rally Mini. I'm looking for £14. I've got a bid of 13. Looking for 14. I've got a bid of 14. Looking for 15. Looking for £15 for the Mini. I've got a bid of 14. I'm going to sell at 14. Selling at £14. Sold at £14.
709. Just confirm.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Right, I'll try this Knight Rider. So I've got a bit of 10. We really need 15 on these, Glenn, so if anybody wants to bid 15, then that'll be sold for the Knight Riders. No. Okay, I will move on then. Move on.
21 must have sold.
I was.
Yeah, that sounded like an absentee bid.
No, don't have number 21.
There's no 21. We sold that one.
So skip this one then?
Yep, Skipperoonie. Next up is 22. That's the Dodge Viper, the sport model.
Nice box one.
I've got a bid of £10. I'm looking for 11. These are all in good condition or better than good. I think most of them are brand new actually.
Yes, they are, absolutely.
Limited edition of 6,000, this one for the Viper. So all these sports, Glenn, right? We need 15 at least. So stick them all up at 15, and then because we don't get that, then we'll move on. So I need 15 for the Viper. Failing that, we'll move on, and that'll be that. That'll be the same story for the next few. All right. So if there's no more bids on this, then we'll move on. Okay, move on then. The number 23, which is the Mini, same story, Glenn. 15. So we need 15 for this one. Did we get a bid? Yeah, I thought. Right, okay. Well, I'll take the 14, but it has to be 15 for the next one. All right. So, and I've got the 15, thank you. £15 for the Mini there. £15 for the Mini. And I'm going to sell then at £15 if there's no other bidders. Thanks for that. £15. Sold. 700. Lot 24 is the Italian Job Mini. I think this is a red one.
15 as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, it's a red one. Red Mini. Red Mini. Need 15 for this, or we'll move on. Italian Job Mini. Nope. Move on then, Glenn. That's okay. 25. Same story. Is that a Dodge Viper, is it? No, TVR. TVR. £15 is what we need for this one. Failing that, we'll move on. No, okay. Skip that one then, Glenn. Next up is the Lancer. Same story. £15. Don't know what it is about these sports. Same story the last time.
It's not nice as well.
Got a bid there, 15, thank you. 15. I'm going to sell at 15 then, if there's no other bidders. 15 on this one. Selling at 15. Sold. 709. 27. Excuse me. There's another Mini. Now that one there. 15 again. It's what's that? It's the Scalextrics Association edition. Mini Cooper, 15, thank you. I'm looking for 16. Looking for 16 on this one. Failing that, I will pass on it. 16, sorry, I will sell it at 15. Selling at 15, sold 15. 28. We have, again, it's got to be 15 length. So. Okay, 15. What is this? Oh, so it's the Vectra. The German touring car, the Vectra. I need 15 for this one. Feeling that, we'll pass on it. Passing on that then, are we? Yep, pass on that one. No worries. 29 is another Mini. A limited edition one. Again, 15. Buys it. And it's a limited edition of 10,000. Wee Mini Cooper. Okay. I'll pass on that one then, Chris. Oh, we'll get a bid there. £15. We'll take the 15. Anybody want to bid 16 for the Mini Cooper? Selling at 15, sold £15. Lot 30 is an Italian job Mini, a red one. Same story. £15 for this one. Italian job Mini in red. Limited edition, 7,500. I think we've got a few of these. Failing that, we'll move it on. Moving on. Yep. Oh, was that a bid there, Glenn? No. Oh no, that's the next one, right, okay. So this is the TVR. I'm looking for 15 for this one then. For the TVR. Another nice one. Limited edition, 8,000. On this one, I'm looking for 15. I'll let you think about this one. I can hear some noises. The grinding of the... Oh, should I buy that? Or not? And everybody's saying, no, I don't want to buy that. Right, okay, so we'll pass on that one then. 32 is another Dodge Viper competition one. Same story. I've got a bid of 15, so I'm looking for 16. Somebody with taste. Nice Dodge Viper. Anyway, I've got a bid of 15. I'm looking for 16. Failing that, I'm going to sell at 15. Selling at 15. You know who you are. £15 sold. Next up, lot 33 is another Dodge Viper. Same story. Same story with this Viper. It's a limited edition of 6,000, this one. Don't worry guys, there's only about another 200 to go. Nobody want this Viper then? 15? No? No? Okay then, we'll pass on that one. That's getting me every time that. No. Lot 34, same story. We need 15. We do have an absentee bid, but we can't take that. So anyway, £15 for the 307. I think this is four-wheel drive, is it? I don't know. Don't take me at my word on that. I'm not sure. Oh, it says four-wheel drive on the box. Four-wheel drive. I presume the car's four-wheel drive then. Anyway. No bids on that one. I'm surprised at that. There we go. Not sold. Lot 35, Glen Boy. We've got another bid here, but we need 15 on this one. You cold?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Boiling here. Anyway, I've got a bid of £15. Thank you for that. For the Corvette. American Corvette. £15, I'm going to sell at £15. Oh, there we go, another noise. It's full of noises today. So £15, I'm going to sell at that one. £15 sold.
To whom? 654.
Lot 36, excuse me, is another Italian Job Mini. Same story with this one, £15. This is a red one. I think we've got quite a few of these. I think there's only one white one, I think. So anyway, we've got £15. We're looking for £15 on this one. Failing that, we'll just pass. Pass. Next up is another Corvette. Same story. Same as lot 34, I think it was. Corvette, looking for 15. Let you have a wee think about that one. You can see what you're buying there on the screen, hopefully. You can hear me. No bids, okay, thank you. Pass on that then. Lot 38 is a blue Italian Job. I don't know if these are, if the red ones are more popular or the blue ones or the white ones, I don't know. You think everybody would want a set. You want the red, the white and the blue. So anyway, £15. If there's no bids on that, then we'll pass on this one then. Pass, thank you. Don't know why I'm saying thank you. Same story with this one. Italian Job Mini in blue. £15. Last call for this one. And we'll move on to lot 40, which is the white one. Does this make a difference? The white Mini, £15, completely set. Or has everybody got them? No idea. Anyway, £15 if nobody's interested. We'll pass on that then. And we'll move on to the last of the sports, I think. And that is another 4x4 Peugeot. But I need 15 for this one. Thanks for the bid at 10, but I need 15. I've got a bid 15, thank you. I'm looking, oh, I've got a bid of 16, so I'm looking for 17 now. Looking for 17 for the Peugeot. This is the last of them. There we go. £17. If there's no other bidders, I'll take the 16, and I'm going to sell at 16. Selling 16, sold 646. Lot 42 is a Top Gear Aston Martin, and I have a bid of 15, and I'm looking for 16 on this one. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. Got that. Looking for 18 now. I'll let you guys fight it out before I say anything else. Looking for 20 from a familiar looking name. Looks pretty new to me. Nice one in black. I've got a bid of 21. I'm looking for 22. Got 22. Looking for 23. Got that. I'll let you guys keep going. I've got all day. And I've got a big hammer. Alright, look for 24. My highest bid is 23, which I'll take. £23. I'm going to sell at £23 for the Top Gear Aston Martin. Selling, sold, £23. Here's one of my favourites. The Citibank Jag XGS. So I've got a bit of 19, I'll take 20. This is a nice model. I like this one.
You're not keeping it?
Yep, that all looks good to me. Nice one. Number 10. I've got a bit of 21, looking for 22. If it doesn't reach £100, I'm keeping it.
Please God.
By the way, did everybody get their Scalextrics SPV, Captain Scarlet? Fantastic. So I've got a bid of 21, I'm looking for 22, I'm going to sell at £21. Selling at £21, sold 21. Next up, it's a fly car. Yeah, I like these. There we go. So I've got a bid of 15 already for the Porsche. I'm looking for 16. This is from Fly. I think these are nice as well. Feels good, looks good. And I've got a bid of 17, so I'm looking for 18. £18 for the £18 for the Porsche. Nice model. Looks nice to me. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £17. If there's no more bids, selling at £17. Sold 637. Next up is a Kodak. And we need 15 for this Glen, so okay, so we need 15 for this one because it's the same as the Kellogg's one basically. The Kodak, if you bid £15, you're going to buy it. £15. I've got a bid of £15, thank you. I'm looking for 16. Looking for 16. Selling at 15 then. Selling at 15. Sold 700. Next up is a green Lamborghini. There we go. So I've already got a bid of 15, so I'm looking for 16. I've got a bid of 16 there. By the way, let me just say, when the auction finishes, wait for your invoice. You will get your invoice, and then after that you'll get your shipping invoice. Okay, you don't have to phone us asking. We'll get round to it and you'll definitely get it. You won't get it tonight, you won't get it tomorrow, you'll probably get it Monday or Tuesday. Anyway, I've got a bid of £17 on the Lamborghini. 18, looking for 19. I'm looking for £19. Looking for £19. I've got my 19, looking for 20. 20 is bid, looking for 21. £21 only. I've got a bid of 20. I'm going to sell then at 20 if nobody else comes in. Selling at £20. Bid £20. I'm looking for 22. I've got a bid of 21 there. Got my 22. Looking for 23 for the green Lamborghini. Oh, looks nice. £23 anybody? Oh, my eyes went. Oh. So anyway, I'm looking for £23. Glenn just changed the screen there. He's upset me. I don't know what I'm doing there. Anyway, I'm going to take the £22 and I'm selling at £22. Sold 692.
I can see the numbers now.
Aye. Alright, I've got these wee monster trucks. I'll take £10 on them, Glenn, because we've had these for a while. £10. I've got a couple of these somewhere. £10 for the monster truck. £10 for the monster truck. Got a bid of £10, thank you. I'm looking for 11. Brand new in the box. £10, I've got my 11, looking for 12. £12. I've got that. 13, looking for 14. I've got that bid of £13, I'm looking for 14. I'm going to sell at £13 because we've had these for quite a while. £13. I'm looking for 14. I mean, we haven't even tried to sell these things, they've just been kicking about. Anyway, £13, selling at £13, sold £13.
Is that 672?
Yeah.
Next up is the Porsche 911 and the 100 plus wheels model. Is that Scalextrics? I think it is. I think it's Scalextrics, that one. It's in a Scalextrics box, but anyway. I've got a bit of £10, looking for 11. I'm looking for £11 for this one. It's up for sale at £11 if anybody wants it. But I will sell at £10. I'm looking for £11 for the Porsche. Looks in decent condition, if not brand new. Not sure. Anyway, okay, I'll sell at £10 then. Selling at £10 if you're all sure. £10 sold, £10. Next up, we have the Toyota Corolla. Nice one, that. So, we need 15 for that, Glenn. So I need 15 for this one, £15 for this one, for the Corolla. Again, nice one, thank you, got that. So in decent condition. It doesn't even look as if it's been out of the box there. Anyway, £15, looking for 16. £16. I'm selling at £15. Selling at £15. Sold 654. Here we have another. I think this is the last of them. The wee monster trucks, lot 50. So I've got a bid there of £10, which I'll take. I'm looking for 11. Looking for £11 for this one. For the wee monster truck. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Next up, this is a nice one. Porsche 997. Looking for £10. £10 on this one, we'll buy it. £10 for the Porsche. Failing that, we'll move on. Moving on then. Okay, guys. Oh, bid, we cheeky wee bid just at the last minute there. Thank you. £10 then. I'm looking for 11, but I will sell at £10. Selling at £10. Sold 654. Another green Lamborghini. There we go. We'll let you go again, guys. What are you eating? Oh no. No wonder you've lost weight, Glenn. Horrible things. Anyway, I've got a bid of £18 on the Lamborghini. I'm looking for 19. The last one done better than this. Again, new in the box, I would say, for the green Lamborghini. I've got a bid of £18 and I'll sell then at £18. I'm looking for 19. Selling at 8. Oh, there we go. Somebody in again. So I'm looking for a bid of 21 now. Looking for 21. I've got a bid of 20. Looking for 21. I'm selling at 20. I'm going to sell at £20. Selling at £20. Sold £20. Next up we have the Porsche. Porsche Racing. £10. £10 will buy it. As long as nobody else bids. £10. £10 for the Porsche. Nope. I think we'll move on with this one. No interest in this one. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Sean the sheep. There you go. New in the box. Sean. Okay. I've got a bit of 16, looking for 17. I'm reluctant to sell this one for that. Right. Anyway, I've got a bid of 16. I can't sell it at that, honestly, boys. Can't sell it for that, so I'll pass on this one for the Sean. Okay, pass on that, Chris. Yep. Next up is the Volkswagen. Again, there we go. Okay, I'm looking for £20. I've got my 20. Looking for 21. I've got that. That's on for sale now. It's on sale now. On sale at wait, there's biscuits in that. Better biscuits than that. £23. I'm looking for 25 now. Can you all see that alright? Yeah. Seems to have got darker.
It's going to shine on the screen.
To me it looks darker, maybe it's just me. Anyway, I've got a bid of £25 for this one, selling at £25. I'm looking for 26. Looking for £26. That's even bloody worse. Right, anyway, £25. I'm going to sell at 25. I've got 25. I'm looking for 27. Sorry, I've got 26. Looking for 27. Looking for 27 for this one. I'm going to sell then at 26. Seems like a good deal. £26 only. £26. I'm selling. Sold. 700. Right, here's a showing the sheep, Glenn, that we need. Right, we need £20 for these, so if it doesn't get to 20 then we'll move on. So I've got a bid of £18, I've got a bid of 19 now, looking for 20. If you bid 20 you'll get it. Alright, okay. Right, I'm going to sell this because I'm looking at who it is and I'll sell it. Selling at £19 then. Selling at £19, bargain of the day, I think. No idea. £19 sold. £19. Next up, lot 57, which is the Peugeot police car. Subaru police car. And I've got a bid of 15, so I'm looking for 16. It's up for sale. It's up for sale. It's £16. I've got a bid of 15, but I will take 16. Obviously. £16. Failing that, I'm just going to sell at the £15 then. Selling at £15. Sold £15, thank you. Next up is just like the normal Land Rover, the red one. There we go. £23 is what I'm looking for this one. I've got a bid of 22, looking for 23. See, I think people prefer them like this rather than the showing the sheep thing. Although you could rub it down and... Anyway, I've got a bid of £22. I'm looking for 23. I'm going to sell at 22. I've got a bid of 24 now. I'm looking for 25. Looking for £25 for the little Land Rover Series 1. I'm going to sell at £25. Selling at £25. Sold. 637. Next up is a Sean. So we need 20 for these in Glen. I've no of these. Let's see. Next bid. Need 20 for these. There we go. 21. I'm looking for 22 now. Got that. Looking for 23. Don't know what these are selling for, but anyway. Brand new in the box. £22. I'm going to sell at £22. Selling at £22. Sold 22. There we go. Here's another Jag. My favourite. Again. Next person that buys this gets banned. You're barred. Next bidder's barred. I was wanting this one. Anyway, I've got a bid of £17. I'm looking for 18. Don't worry, you're no barred. Yet. I'm looking for £18 for the Jag. I've got that. Looking for 19. Got that. Looking for 20. £20 for the Citibank Jag, Bathurst. I've got 21, looking for 22. Nice one. Love it. I used to have one of them.
Alright.
Terrible. Anyway, £23, looking for 24. I'm looking for £24 for the Jag. I'm going to sell at 23. If you're all finished, selling at £23. Selling at £23. Sold 23.
This is the best one of the sale.
Oh, here we go. No. Oh, shit. I have just... Hold on. we go, guys. The Batmobile.
Love that one.
There we go. So I've got a bid of 19 for the Batmobile, looking for 20. There's a crack in the box there, but the car's fine. Looking for £20 for the Batmobile. Has to be worth that, surely. £20. I've got a bid of 19, and I'm going to take the 19. I'm going to sell at 19. Got that. Looking for 21. Looking for 22 now. I've got a bid of 21, and I'll take that. I'm going to sell at 21. If there's no other, I've got 22 now. Looking for 23. 24 is my next bid. 25 is my next bid. 26 is my next bid. I've got 25. Initial bidder, he's in there. 26 it is. I'm looking for 27 now. Looking for 27 for the Batmobile. And I'm going to sell at 26 if I don't get my 27. Are you all finished then? There's 7 of you on about this one online. For this one only. I'm going to sell then at £26. Selling at £26. Sold 706. Ooh, this is a nice one. Escort RSR. I've got a bid already of 22. I'm looking for 23. For £23. I've got a bid of 22 and I'm looking for 23. I've got that. I'm looking for 24 now. I've got that. I'm looking for 25. Escort RSR. Looks new to me. Nice model. And the right colours. Millington engine in it. Anyway, looking for 25. I've got a bid of 24 and I'm going to sell at £24. Selling at £24. Oh, just cheeky wee bid in there. £25. Looking for 26. Looking for £26. Much appreciated that bid there. £25. I'm going to sell if you're not into it. Yep. 25. I'm looking for 26. Looking for 27. I can see everybody who's on looking at this. I'll let you have a wee think. Failing that, I'm going to sell. No, I've got a bid of 27. Looking for 28. One of my favourites of the auction. Aye, nice one. If that was proper real life one, that'd be. Anyway, I've got a bid of 27. I'm going to sell at that. £27. It's had its time. 27 sold. 646. Next up we have Porsche. £10. Got a bid £10. I'm going to sell at £10. If I don't get 11, that is. So I'm looking for £11 for the Porsche. The DeWalt Porsche. Well, it says DeWalt on it, but it's not. It's actually like there. Okay. So I've got a bid of 11. I'm looking for 12. Okay. I'm going to sell then at £11. Selling at £11. Sold at £11. Here's the first of the Hilux. Is this the Hilux pickups? This is the one where if you hit it, it sort of jumps up. If you hit the bumper, it jumps up. That's why it's so high in the box. So I've got a bid of £15 for that. £15. I'm looking for 16. I'm going to take the 15 then. Take the 15. I'm going to sell at £15. Sold £15. 695. Same again. Same again. £15. Same guy. Must be like the 4-wheel drives. Oh, I'm looking for 18 now. I've got a bid of 17, looking for 18. I've got a bid of 18 now, looking for 19, as my absentee bid is out. So I'm looking for £19 on this one. Failing that, I'll sell at £18. Sold, 700. Number 66, we have a Falcon. Ford Falcon, really nice one. I like this one. I've got a bid of 15, so I'm looking for 16. Got that, looking for 17. I'll let these go because there's quite a few in for this one. For the Falcon, nice one, lovely model. £20, I'm looking for 21 now. Got that, looking for 22. Looking for 22. I've got a bid of 21, which I'll take, and I'm going to sell. 21, if nobody else is interested. I can see there's quite a delay in that guy there.
Yes.
10 seconds. Anyway, £22 is what I've got. I'm looking for 23. By the way, guys, this is why I'm taking my time, because I know that there's a delay on the internet and I'm giving you plenty of time to bid. I hope you are all sitting down. So £23 is what I'm looking for, but I'm going to sell at 22. Selling at £22. Oh, I've got a bid of 23, looking for 24. Can you make any more noise?
No, I could, yeah.
Alright, looking for 24 now. I've got a bid of 23. Looking for 24. I'm going to sell at £23 then. Selling at £23. Sold 692. Lot 67 is a Mustang. There we go. I've got a bid of 18 already. I'm looking for 19. I'm looking for £19. It's up for sale. So I've got a bid there of 20 now. I'm looking for 21. There we go. Nice car, nice model. It's got the gold stripe there. Did you see that there? Looking for 21. I've got a bid of 20. £20, and I'm going to sell at £20. Selling at £20. Sold £20.
Here's a cracker.
This is a big one. Way. Got the Dodge Monaco Fire Department. Lovely, lovely thing. I've got a bid of £18. I'm looking for 19. Looking for £19. Oh, excuse me, I was just having a drink there. So I've got a bid of £18. I'm looking for 19. Should I sell this at £18? Sounds really, really cheap, but we'll do it anyway. We'll sell it anyway. So I'm going to sell it at £18. It's had its day. £18. Sold 663. It's a big one, that. Anyway, next up we've got another pickup truck. This time it's a Nissan King Cab. Same bidder as before. £15. Looking for 16. Lot 69, looking for 16. I've got a bid of 16 and looking for £18 now. £18. £18. Looking for £18. I'm going to sell then at £17. Selling at 17. Sold £17. What
was the number?
695. Here we go, another Series 1 Land Rover. I'll let you fight amongst yourselves a wee minute. I'm going to have a drink. By the way, guys, tomorrow it's a Buteo and all railway models. Some nice things in there. So anyway, on the Land Rover, I've got a bid of 21. I'm looking for 22. I've got that. I'm looking for 23 now. It's up for sale. Looking for 23. I've got a bid of 22. I'm looking for 23. I'm going to sell then at £22. Selling at 22 if you're all sure. We've got a question there. Did you? After no, right. Oh, I've got a bid there. 23. Looking for 24. Looking for 24 now. Is there no other bidders wanting in there? Okay. Bid of 24. Looking for 25. I'll let you have a wee think about this one. Just the normal red Series 1 Land Rover in the box here. Selling at £24. Selling at £24. Sold £24. Next up, we've got a fly. Well, not an actual fly, but the maker's fly, and it's a Porsche. £10. £10 for this one in gold. £10. That's all. £10. £10. Nope. I'll pass on that one. Oh, I've got a wee bid there. £10. Thank you. I'm looking for 11. By the way, I'm going to sell this at £10 if nobody else is into it. I'm looking for £11. Selling at 10. Okay, I'm going to sell this at £10 then. Sold 700. I took care of it. Here we have the motorcycle and sidecar in yellow. Decent condition, £10. There's a reserve on this of 15. And if it doesn't sell, then we'll move on. Move on then, no motorcyclists. We've got the Spanish SCX, Matchbox, whatever it might be. Seat Ibiza. I have got a bid of £14. Looking for 15. It's a nice wee thing, this one, the Seat Ibiza. Or Ibiza. £14. £15 bid. I'm looking for 16. My previous bidder is out. Absentee bidder. So I'm looking for 16 for this one. I'm going to sell then at £15. If no other takers, selling at £15. Sold £15. Thank you. Next up for grabs is the BMW series. I think this is the Spanish ones. Anyway, I've got a bid of £14. Absentee bid of 14. Looking for 15. Remember, guys, if you want to ask any questions, you can ask questions and Glenn will attempt to answer them if he stops eating. He's lost weight, but he's eating like a horse. Is he eating like a horse or eating like a pig? He's eating like a pig. And there's lunch here. Anyway, I've got a bid of £14 on this BMW and I'm going to take it. £14, I'm going to sell it. Sold, £14. 636. Oh, here's a good one. That's a nice one. Shelby Cobra. There we are. Nice one. So we need 15 on this one. Can we get 15, Glenn? Yay! Okay, so we've got £15 there, and we need 16. Lovely model, this one. Nearly broke it there. I can break anything. £17, looking for £18. It's up for sale. It's up for sale at 17. Sounds cheap to me for the Cobra. Shelby Cobra, £18. Looking for 19. Looking for £19. Failing that, we're going to sell it £18. Sounds cheap. Looks cheap. I think it is cheap. Anyway, £18. I'm going to sell it. Sold 707. Peugeot. I keep saying Peugeot. Subaru police car. I've got a bid of 15. Looking for 16. It's all there. Subaru police car at 15. I'm looking for 16. Got that. Looking for 17 now. I'm selling at £16 if nobody else is into it. I've got a few looking at it here. Nope. So £17 is what I'm looking for. I'm not going to get it. So £16 I'm going to sell at £16 only. Sold 16. Next up we have the Ferrari. There we go. Needs I'll let you go for this one, guys. Nice Ferrari. Looking for 19. I'm not into my Ferrari, so I'm not sure what this is. It's a F430 GT. Nice colour. £19. Looking for 20. £20. Anybody? No. £19 it is then. And I'm going to sell at £19. Is nobody complaining about the background noise now? Oh. Yeah. £19 it is. I'm selling at £19. Sold 637. Oh, he's a good one. I've got one of these in my collection. The Capri. I've got a bid already of £22. So I'm looking for 23 for the Letchworth Roofing Capri Mark III. I don't know who Letchworth Roofing is, but he must have had a few bob. Anyway, Letchworth Roofing Capri, I've got a bid of 28. I'm looking for 29. Can we break the 30? Have we had a 30 yet, Glenn? No, we've came close, but no. So I've got a bid of 28. Looking for 29. They're not too tight. Well, I'm going to sell it anyway. It seems alright. Anyway, Capri, £28. I'm going to sell at £28. Nice one, £28. Selling, sold, 700. Next up, we have the Fly Can-Am model. There we go. There it is somewhere. There we go. And I have a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. I've got a bid of 12, looking for 13. I've got that, looking for 14 now. This is a nice... It's got a wee bit of weight to it as well. It's been well done. £14, looking for 15. I'm selling. I'm going to sell at 14. I've got a bid of 15. I've got a bid of 16 now, looking for 17. For the Panos LMP1. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. If you're all finished at that, I'm going to sell then 16. 16 only. Actually, it says Scalextrics on it. This is... why would it say Scalextrics? It says ScalextricsUSA.com on it, so it might not be Fly. So... who is it? But so 654 Andy, do you still want this messages while we're on? Yes, he does. Right, okay. Selling in at 16, sold £16. Lot 80 is a Lamborghini Aventador. I've got a bid of £15. I'm looking for 16. I'm going to be selling at £15. It's up for grabs at £15. Okay, I'm going to sell this one then at £15 if no one else is into it. £15 it is. Sold 668. This is an Inco one. There we go. I've got a bid. Oh, it's loose in the box. Porsche 911. I've got a bid of 12. I'm looking for 13. It's up for sale at £12. It's up for sale at £12. I'm looking for 13. Looking for £13. Sorry, looking for £14. Okay, no, so I went a bit dead on this one. Anyway, I'll sell then at £13. Sold 668. And here we have the Escort Cosworth. There we go. Plastic's a wee bit out there, but there we go. I've got a bid of £10. I'm looking for 11 for the Escort. Cespa. I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12 now. I'm looking for £12. Excuse me, I've got that. I'm looking for 13. I was watching the Rallycross from the 1980s last night on YouTube. Fantastic. Anyway, that's what reminded me. £12, looking for 13. I'm going to sell at £12 then, if no other interest. £12 it is, selling at £12, sold 646. Here we have another sidecar. We need 15 for that, Glenn, for the sidecar, same as the yellow one. £15 for the red sidecar. Well, motorcycle sidecar. Nope. If there's no interest in that, then we'll move on. Nope. Move on. Next up, we have the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution. And I've got a bid here of £11. Now, we actually need 15 for this, Glenn, so... £15 is what we need. Failing that, will pass. I've got a bid of £15, which I'll take. That means it's up for sale. £15 up for sale. Look for 16. £16. Failing that, I'm going to sell then at 15. Selling at 15. Sold 706. Keep me right, Glenn, if that's the wrong number. There we go. The Renault Megane. Again, 15, Glenn. Looking for 15 for this one. For the Renault Megane. It's in the box. There's another price sticker on that. £20, I think. Anyway. £15 for the Renault Megane. I think there was somebody on Facebook looking for one of them. No selling, it's 15. Okay, we'll pass on that then. Oh, the wind's blowing up again. Another one of these monsters. Another. I think that's. Well, I thought that was the last of them, but we've got another one here. And then there's another one after this. Monster truck. They're up for sale. Got a bid there, £10. £10, we'll buy it. I'm looking for 11. Excuse me, £11 for the monster truck. But I'll sell at £10. I've never seen these anywhere else.
No.
Selling at £10. Sold £10. Same story with the next one then. £10. £10 for this one. Same story, wee monster trucks. Don't know where they've came from. I've got a bid there, £10. It's up for sale then, £10. It's up for sale at £10. And it's going to sell at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10.
To whom?
692. Lot 88 is another Porsche. And it says fly on there. I think this is a fly model. So anyway, I would need 15 for this one, Glenn. 15 for the Porsche from Fly. It looks all nice in the box there. Porsche 911 Copa de Classico. There we go, £15, I'll buy that. Failing that, we'll move on. Yeah, okay, move on. Next up, we have another. It just says Porsche 911. I don't know if that's a Scalextric or what. £10. I'm sure. Anyway, Porsche 911 Silverstone. If there's no bids, we'll move on this one and move on. Lot 90. we have GT40. I've got a high bidder already, £15. I'm looking for 16 for the GT40. Got 16, looking for 17. 16, looking for 17. Nice model. I think we sold one of these near the start, which got a lot more money. Yep, 17, 18, looking for 19. Looking for £19. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £18. Selling at £18 if there's no more bids. Selling at £18. Sold 18. Not number 18, but you know what I mean. Here's a wee golf here. Nice wee thing. I've got a bid of 13. I'm looking for 14, 15 now. That's brilliant. It's up for sale now. I've got a bid of £17 and it's up for sale. For 18, looking for 18. Got that, looking for 19. £19. Nice wee golf model. GT I. £18. Looking for 19. I've got that, I've got 20. Looking for 21 for the wee Golf GTI. Looking for we've got a guy here that makes a lot of noise. Do you know what I mean? Seriously. I don't know if you can hear it, but if it's not one thing, it's another. Anyway, looking for £21. I've got a bid of 20 and I'll take that. Selling at £20. Sold 700. 92 is an Audi A4. Nice one again. Looking for £10 for this one. If you bid £10, you might get it. Oh, there's more noise there. What have you broke? Anyway, no bids here at £10, so we'll move on. No bid at 10. What did you break?
Nothing. One.
You got a bid at
What bid?
Oh, I've got a bid there, £10. Right, okay. Sell that then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. So I've got this nice wee XR2 injection. I've got a bid here at £10. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. £10. I'm looking for £11, so it's up for sale. £10, looking for 11. This must be from the 80s, I would say, 90s maybe. I've got a bid of 11, looking for 12 for the VXR2i Valvoline. I've got a bid of £11. I'm going to sell then, £11. Selling at £11. Sold, £11. 700. You have a nice one again. Aston Martin in green. There we are. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16. And it's up for sale at 15. So I'm looking for 16. I've got a bid of 17 now, looking for 18. That's it. There we go. Aston Martin. I've got a bid of 17, so I'm looking for £18. I can see a few of yous online there. And I've got one guy with a network delay of 10 seconds. Anyway, I'm looking for a bid of 23 now. Looking for a bid of 23, I've got that. 24. Looking for £24 now. For the Aston Martin DBR. What's that, a DBR? In green, there we go. Got a bid of 25, I'm looking for 26. 26, looking for 27. I've got that. 28. I've got that. I'm going a wee bit slow here because there's 4 of yous on, and 2 of you have got a 10-second network delay, so you know. Anyway, £28 is what I've got. I'm looking for 29. Got that. Looking for 30. Are we going to break the 30 today? Yay! We've got the 30, thank you. Looking for 31 now. Got that. Looking for 32. Yep. I've got a bid of 31. It's up for sale. £31. I'm going to sell then at 31. Selling at 31. If you're all sure. Selling at 31. Sold 31. 654. Doobie-doobie-doo. Right, we've got this wee 6-wheeler here. I've got a bid here of £11. I'm looking for 12. I'm going to sell it anyway. I'm going to sell this one. It's £11 so far. I'm looking for 12 for the 6-wheeler. Nope. £11. I'm going to sell anyway. £11. If there's no more bids, I've got one bid there. £12. Looking for 13. Looking for £13 for the March 6-wheeler. £12. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £12. Selling at £12. Sold £12. Next up, we have a Subaru Impreza. Another one, nice one. Need 15 for this, Glenn. Just keep you busy. Falling asleep with the heat there.
Yeah.
Are you warm now? I'll turn the heat off. Anyway, I'm looking for 15 for this one. Failing that, we'll move on for lot 96. Nope. Moving on then. Lot 97. There we go. The Cosworth Fina Sierra. £10. Bid £10. Looking for 11. Again, we need 15 for that one, Glenn, so if anybody's wanting to bid 15, they can get it. 15 is bid, thank you. So I'm looking for 16 now. Reserve is off. Looking for 15. 16, sorry. Looking for £16. I'm going to sell at £15 then. Selling at £15. Sold 700. Next up we have 98, which is the Lamborghini Diablo. £10. £10 will buy it. Anybody wants to bid £10 on this one? Lamborghini there. No one want that at £10 then. I'm just going to pass. By the way, lot 100, we're just going to have a break at lot 100, and you can all go and have a cup of tea or something. Anyway, next up we've got the Vectra Police. I've already got a bid of £15 for this one. I'm looking for 16. No get. Got a bid 16. Looking for 17 for the Vectra police car. So it's the Metropolitan police car. Parked next to McDonald's. £17. Looking for 18. Or Dunkin' Donuts. £18 looking for 20. I've got 19 now looking for 20. 20 I've got. 21 now is what I'm looking for. 21 is what I'm looking for. Feeling that, I'm going to sell then. Selling at £20. Sold £20. 654. Lot 100, and then we'll have a wee break. Lot 100 is a Ferrari from SCX. We need 15 on this, Glenn. So, okay, £15 for this one. Nice model. If there's no offers, then we'll pass, and then we will have a break. What time is it anyway, Glenn?
It's 4 minutes as well.
So 12. So we come back half 12.
Yeah, that
Right.
might be a bit of
Okay.
I'd say 20 past.
20 past. Okay, right. We'll come back at 20 past then. Thank you. See you at Just tell me when. Lot 101. I'll use my close-up camera the day. Can you hear me, mother? Are you putting the rate up again, or
Yeah.
advanced?
Yes, I've got.
Video not ready.
Yeah.
That is. Right, guys, that's us back. Hope you had a cup of tea, cup of coffee, or like we did, half a bottle of whiskey each. Right. Well, he's Glenn did.
I wish.
He's an alcoholic. Right, okay, we're going to get going, and it is lot 101, which is the Sienna Diablo. So I can see you all online there. I'm just waiting for. Yep, that's okay. So I've got a bid on this one of 15, so I'm looking for 16. Looking for 16 for this one, for the Diablo. Airtune Center version. So I've got a bid of 15. Right, I'm going to start getting going here. So £15. I'm going to sell in at £15 if there's no more takers on this one. Selling at £15. Sold £15.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Oh, wait a minute, Chris. Hold on. Somebody come in there, did they?
Do you want to reopen it? Or...
Yeah, we can reopen. I don't mind, because I could see people were just waking up. Okay, right, we're back with this Airtune Center one. See, I knew it was a wee bit slow. Hold on a minute. Where's that remote for that?
No.
Right, sorry, I was just doing something there. So £18, I'm looking for £19 on this one then. Okay, I can see everybody's back online. Anyway, £18, I'm looking for 19. I'm going to sell at £18 if everybody's out now. £18 sold. 635. Right, 102. That's a nice one. The Renault F1. I've already got a bid of 15. I'm looking for 16 on this one. Who's driving this one again? Can't mind. Renault 1. Can't remember who drove that. 2007 Renault F1. Got a bid of 16. I'm looking for 17. 16, looking for 17. I'm looking for £17. I am selling at £16 if there's no more bids. I presume everybody can hear me. Is this one? £16. I've got a bid of 17, looking for 18. Got that, looking for 19 now. Like I said, I don't mind, I'll take my time. I sometimes feel as though people are just too quick. But we all need to have a wee think. And I think you've all had a think about this one. £18. I'm being told I'm very quiet. Is your volume up, Kevin? Is it? Because, let me just check here. No. That's with the volume up. No, right. Well, we've got a PC here and a phone, and we can hear ourselves okay. Just look at the screen, and if you have any questions, just message us like you're doing just now. All right. So anyway, I've got a bid of £18 on the Renault, and I'm looking for 19. Looking for £19. I'm going to sell at £18. Selling 18. Sold 18. Next up, lot 103. I'm going to shout a wee bit here. Lot 103, which is another Subaru Impreza, number 9. I've already got a bid of 15. I'm looking for 16 now. Looking for a bid of 16. Looking for £16 for that. I've got 16. Looking for 17. Looking for £17 now. £17. I'm going to sell then at 16. I've got a bid of that, and I'm looking for 18 now. Looking for 18. I've got a bid of 17. Looking for 18. Okay, I'm going to sell then at 17. Selling at £17. So just in there. 18. Looking for 19. Subaru Impreza. Looking for 19 now. I can see there's quite a bit of delay on the network there again. So looking for £19. I am going to sell then at £18 if there's no more. Selling at £18. Sold. Yep. Right, another Subaru Impreza. Lot 104. £10. This is another number 9, this one. That's the mobile one. £10. I've got a bid of £10. So I'm going to start selling this in at £10. I'm looking for £11 on this one. I've got 11, looking for 12. 13, looking for 13. I've got a bid of 13. Now I'm looking for 15. I've got 14. I've got a bid of 14. And I'm looking for £15. It's up for sale. I've got that. Looking for 16 now. Okay, I'm selling then at £15. I've got 15. I'm looking for 16. Looking for £17 now. £17 for the Subaru. I've got 17. Looking for 18. Looking for £18. I'm looking for £18. I've got a bid of 17, which I'm going to take if there's no other bids. I've got that 18. Looking for 19 now. Looking for 19. Okay, I'm going to sell it. I've got a bid of 19, so I'm looking for 20. £20. I've got a bid of 19. If you're all sure now, I'm going to take the 19. I'm going to sell at 19. Selling at 19. Sold 19. 700. Lot 105. This is a nice one. From Fly. Hold on. Let's see if I can open the box. No, can't open the box. Anyway, nice Porsche. I've got a bid of £10. And I'm looking for 11 for this one. Looking for 11. Okay, I'm going to sell this one then at 10. Sounds cheap to me. Just to get things going. I've got a bid of 12. Now looking for 13. Looking for... I've got my 15. Oh. Everybody starting to come in now. Okay, I've got a bid now of 17. Looking for 18. 17, looking for 18. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. I've got that. Looking for 20 now. I've got a bid of 19. Looking for 20. Nice colour. Nope. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £20. Selling at £20. Selling at £20. Sold £20. 635. Alright, here's another good one. Oof, brand new. Looks brand new in the box. This one. Audi R8. Who wouldn't like one of these? The sound it makes incredible.
Did you do 635 for that last one?
Yes.
Okay.
It's £15, so it's up for sale. This one, £15. I'm looking for 16. Looking for £16 here. Seems cheap to me for the Audi R8 LMS version. Looking for 18 now. Looking for £18. Hope you can all hear me. Looking for £18 for this one. I've got a bid of 17 and I'll take that. £17 for this one. And I'm selling at £17. Sold. Sounds like a good deal, that one. Okay, lot 107 from SCX. We've got another Ferrari. I've got a bid here of 14, 15, 16. I'll let it go. See where the boys go. It's reached £22. I'm looking for 23. It's up for sale. £22. I'm looking for 23. I've got that. Looking for 24. Looking for 25 now. £25. I've got a bid of 24. I'm going to sell then at 24 for this one. Again, sounds reasonable to me. £24 and I'm selling at £24. Sold 24. Next up we have, this is another nice one, a Ninco. There we go, there it is. McLaren F1 GTR. I've got a bid of 15. I'm looking for 16. God bless you. £16 I'm looking for. Sounds cheap to me for the Ninco one. I'm selling at £15. No. Oh, there we go. £16 looking for 17. 18. I'm looking for 18 now. Looking for £18. Bid of 70. I've got a bid of 19 now. I'm looking for 20. £20 for this one for the McLaren. I've got 20. Looking for 21. £21. There are two of yous in here for this one. And okay, £20 it is then. I'm going to sell at £20. I've got 21, looking for 22. Looking for 22. I've got a bid of 21. It's up for sale. £21. I'm going to sell at £21. If you're all sure, £21. Sold. 668. There we go, next up. Let's talk about noise. Mercedes SLR McLaren. Some rip for this thing. Anyway, I've got a bid. Well, we need 15 for this one, Glenn. Excuse me, 15. I've got a bid of 15, so it's up for sale. I've got a bid of 20, so I'm looking for 21. That's up for sale. I'm looking for £21. Nice one. Mercedes McLaren SLR. I think Clarkson had one of them. £20 it is then, and I'm going to sell at £20. If there's no more people wanting it, £20. Selling £20.
Both of them, please.
Sold £20.
Is that 668?
No, 635.
Both of them, please, yeah.
Let's stick it on now. Alrighty, next up, Back to the Future. I've got a bid of 15 on this one. I've now got a bid of 16, looking for 17. Looking for 17. I'm going to be selling this one, by the way, so it's up for sale. Back to the Future. at £16. Brand new in the box. Sounds cheap to me. It's even got the what's it called again?
The DeLorean.
No, what's that there?
Oh, oh god, yeah. Flux capacitor.
Flux capacitor on it. Yep, that's the one. So £16. I'm going to sell at £16. Sold £16. Right, there's another one here. Oh, gosh. There we go. Another one. Same story. £15 looking for 16. I'm looking for 16. I've got a bid of 15. I'll take that. I'll take the £15 for this one. Got a bid there. Thank you. £16 looking for 17 now. Looking for 17. I've got a bid of 16. It's up for sale. £16 it is then. Selling at £16. Sold 668. Next up is, would you believe, it's like going back to the future. Another one, £15. It's up for sale at £15, 16. Looking for 17 for this one.
Yeah, that's the last Back to the Future.
Is that the last of them? Right. That's the last one we've got. So £16, we'll buy it. I'm looking for 17. If there's no more offers then, it's up for sale at £16. £16 it is. Sold.
Next one's a cracker, one of my favourites. 672.
There we go. Start bidding. Sierra Gulf coloured. I've got a bid of 21, looking for 22. Got that, looking for 23. I'm looking for 24 now. Looking for 24. I did have some absentee bids, but they're done. And unless they want to come back in. £23. I'm looking for 24 for the Sierra RS 500. That noise you hear in the back is Chris. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £23. Selling at £23. Oh, somebody just in there in time. 25. I'm looking for 26. Looking for 26. That was a bad idea to put them in the bags. Anyway, I've got a bid of 25. I'm going to sell in at 25 if there's no more interest in this one. Selling at 25. Sold 700. Up for grabs now is the McLaren police car. I've got a bid of 15. I'm looking for 16. I'm going to sell at 15, by the way, so it's up for sale. Selling at £15. Sounds cheap to me. For the McLaren police car. I'm looking for 16 now. Looking for 16. I've got 16, looking for 17. I hope you can hear me. Looking for £17 now. I've got a bid of 16. Looking for £17 on this one. I'm going to sell then at 16. Sold 700. Up now is lot 116. That's. I think we lost that one, did we?
Yes, we couldn't find that one.
That's the one we lost. We've lost that one. Well, when I say we've lost it, we've got it, but we just don't know where it is. So we'll just pass on this one. Right, up for sale now is the Celica GT4. I had one of these years ago. Carlos Sainz version. Had a wee plaque on the dash. Anyway, I've got a bid here, £15. I'm looking for 16. It's up for sale. Ninko one. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. I'm looking for 17 for this one. I've got a bid of 16. I'm going to sell in at 16. I've got 17, looking for 18. That'll do the nucleus.
Yeah.
Looking for 19 now. I've got 18. I'm looking for 19. I'm going to sell 8. I've got that. Looking for 20 now. I've got a bid of 19 and I'm looking for 20. I'm selling then at £19. Selling at £19. You're all sure? Selling at 19. Sold. 700. Wait. 117. No, no lost this one. Eh? Hold on, guys. Wait a wee minute. Hold on. Another one missing because we haven't sold it, right? We'll try and find this one.
One more.
Right, we can't. Right, just to let you know about this one, we can't find it. It is here. So if we sell it and we can't find it, then obviously you don't have to pay for it. But it is as in the picture.
No.
Okay. So anyway, I've got a bit of 23. I'm looking for 24. And I'm going to sell then at 23. Like I said, if we can't find it, then obviously you don't have to pay for it. But it's here somewhere. I've got a bid of 24, looking for 25. Looking for £25. I'm going to sell this at 24 then. Like I said, if we can't find it, you don't pay for it. Right, that's us. Selling then at 24. Oh, just somebody in there. 25. I'm looking for 26. Looking for 26 for this one. £26. Failing that, I'm going to sell in at 25. Selling at £25. Sold £25.
I can't find 180 or 190 either.
What is this?
Is it on the side somewhere?
118 now.
And 119, is it? 120.
We're under different numbers. Right, okay. There's been a mix-up with the number, so we're going to jump onto lot 120, and if we find these others in the meantime, we'll go back.
Make sure I hear you.
So I'm just going to repeat that again. No. Right, I'm just going to repeat that again. We've lost a couple of the lots, so we're going to jump onto lot 120, and if we find the other lots in the meantime, we'll go back to you.
I'll turn the game up a bit because it's a bit quiet again.
People are saying, "How's the sound going?" Hello? That's better. Right. Sorry, we lost the sound there. We've actually lost a couple of lots, so we're just going to jump onto lot 120. Alright, and if we find the other lots, we'll come back to them. But I don't know, something's happened to the numbering system, and I don't know what it is. So anyway, lot 120 in the packet, there's a Mini and a Metro. Okay, is everybody right? Okay, so I've got a bid here of £10, straight up for sale, £10. Sorry for all the hassles, but I don't know what the hell's going on. We'll blame Chris. Oh, blood. Does anybody want to employ somebody? Right, anyway, lot 120. Is everything okay, Chris? Aye, I thought it's all done. The numbers are fine. I've checked it. Oh, I double checked it. All right. Anyway, so I've got a bid here, £10 for the two minis, which we'll take. Unless somebody wants to bid £11. So for the two loose minis, mini and a mini metro, as found in the bag, selling at £10, sold £10. Okie dokie. Lot 121 is an Alfa Romeo and a Leyland truck. I've got a bid here of £12. Straight in there, £12, it's up for sale. I'm looking for 13. I'm looking for 13. Whoa. Looking for £13. I'm going to take a bid of £12. I'm going to sell at £12. A couple of nice. That truck's worth money, I know that. Anyway, £12. I'm going to sell at £12. Can everybody hear me? Yeah. Oh, I've got a bit obviously there. So I've got a bid of 13. I'm looking for 14. Thanks for that. I'm looking for 14. I've got a bid of £13. I'm going to sell at £13. Sold £698. Lot 122 is a mini and an Escort. Sorry, a mini and a Sierra, and it's the Texaco Sierra. £10. £10 for the yellow mini and the Sierra. Okay, let's try £6 then, Glenn. And that's it, £6. £6 for the Sierra and the little mini. Nope, going to pass on that one then. Oh, got a bid there, £6, thank you. Looking for 7. Looking for £7 for this one. I'm going to sell in at £6. Selling at £6. Cheers on, thank you. £6 it is. What's the number?
698.
Next up is lot 123, and that's a Porsche double Porsche. What am I trying to say? Two Porsches. Anyway, I've got a bid of £10 on that. £10. I'm looking for 11 for the two Porsches. Looking for £11. I'm going to take the £10 then. Taking the £10, I'm selling at £10. Sold 635.
Sorry.
635.
What was it, 635?
Yep. Right, next up, lot 124. I've already got a bit of £10, and that's for the BMW Batmobile and the Lamborghini. It isn't the actual Batmobile, but it was called the Batmobile because of the shape, etc., as you all know. Anyway, £10, I'm looking for 11. Got a bid of 11. Looking for 12 now. 12 I've got. I'm looking for 13. Chris, there's a big box of paper there, look. Glenn, can you give me some paper?
No, I think you still. I've got a pair. What was the 122? What was that? Who got that?
698. Does anybody else want to employ them? Right, anyway, I've got a bid of £12. I'm looking for 13 for the BMW and the Lamborghini. You've all had your chance on this one. I'm going to sell. I'm selling at £12 for this one then. Sold £12. Next up, we have a lot of 3. Lot 125. There's a Mini, an Escort Cosworth, and a wee Brabham in there. £10. £10. 668. 668. £10. £6. £6 for the 3. That means £2 each. I went to school, you know. Not for long, but I went to school. £6 it is then. I've got a bid of 6. I'm looking for 7. Looking for £7. I'll take the £6 then. I'm going to sell at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 700. Lot 126. Here we go. Mondeo and an LM car. £10. What? You're dead. Now we know that.
You want to swap?
Sorry.
You want to go here?
In a second, yeah. Just
Okay, I've got about £6 then, Glenn. £6 for the Mondeo and the LM car. £6 for the Mondeo and the LM car, no? Try 5 then, Glenn, and that's it. Oh, I've got a bid, I was wondering. Okay, assist network delay, look at it. So anyway, you want to heat now?
oh no, I'm fine, I'm not cold.
That's what I'm saying, do you want it off then?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine either way.
Open the door then. I've got a bid of £6. I'm going to take the £6, that's long enough. £6 it is. Sold, £6.
To who?
700.
700.
Lot 127. There we go. Opel V6 and a Jag, £10. You know what I'm going to say then, Glenn? £6. £6 it is. Bid £6 for lot 127. I'm going to sell then at £6. One noise. £6 it is then. I'm selling at £6. Sold £6. 700. What's next then? 1, 2, 8. So there's 3 in the pack here. Porsche, March Escort and a Raslo. Whatever that is. £10 for that one for the 3. £10 for the 3. If you want to see any of these, just say and I'll take them out of the bag. £10. £10 it is, thank you. £10. I'm looking for 11 now for the 3. I'm going to sell in at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10.
I'm not too fast, I'm not chance to see it.
668. There we go. 3 here up for grabs. I've already got bids in this one at 15, so I'm looking for 16. Looking for 16 for this one. For the 3, that's a Jaguar, an LM2 of some sort, and It says Epson F1. Don't remember them being in F1. There you go. Anyway, I'm going to sell this at £15 then. Selling at £15. Sold 668. Lot 130. Yep, 130. 3 cars again. Put them up the right way. 3 cars, £10. 3 cars, £10. 8. £8 for the 3. Got a bid there of £8, thank you. Looking for 9. £9 for the 3 cars. Merc, Porsche and a Lamborghini. I'm going to sell in £8. Selling at £8. Sold 698. Next up for sale is 131. Another 3 cars. A couple of Lamborghinis and a Porsche 911. Need for Speed is 2 of them. £10. Looking for £10. £8 then, Glenn. £8. Anybody? £8 for the 3. 6. 6 as low as we'll go. There we go. Somebody's in there. So £9 then. £9 it is. For the 3, looking for 10. Got 10. Thank you. Looking for 11. Looking for £11 for the 3. Looking for £11. I'm going to sell at £10. Selling at £10. Sold 668. Lot 132 is a Ford Focus rally car, a Lamborghini and an LM car. £10. Thought it'd be worth that. Nope. Everybody's waiting for me to say something. £10. £8. £8 for the 3 cars, thank you. Bid. I'm looking for 9 now. £9 for the 3 cars. I'm going to take 8. I'm selling at £8. Selling at £8, includes the bag. £8 it is. Sold 698. Oh, Chris. Oh, he's away. Yeah, somebody just came in there. So there was a bid there of £9. Bring that one back. We did shout on you. So looking for a bid now of 10. Somebody was just. This happens. Yeah. So I've got a bid here of £9. I'm going to sell in at £9 if you don't want to. So £9, there we go, £9, Chris. 133. We've got 2 Porsches, a 911 and another German LM car. £8, Glenn. £8. Make it 6 because it's only the 2 there. I was thinking there was 3 in there. £6 for the both. Yep, £6 it is. Looking for 7. Looking for £7. I've got a bid of 6 and I'll take it. There's a few of you looking at it. Nice gold Porsche there. Another one. I've got 6 looking for 7. I'm going to sell in at 6. Selling at 6. Sold £6. 672. Lot 134. It's a pack of 3. And I've got a bid already of £10. And I'm looking for £11 for this one. £10 looking for 11. £10 looking for £11. I'm going to sell in at £10 for the 3 cars. £10 for the 3. Sold 637. 637. Lot 135. Here we go. Now a couple of Porsches. £6, Glenn. £6 for the 2 911s. Green one and a yellow one. £6 for the 2. No, is this the first one we're going to pass? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll pass on that one then, Chris. Lot 136, we've already got bids on this one of £10. I'm looking for 11. £10 looking for 11. £10 looking for £11. I'm going to sell then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10, 637. Lot 137 is another pair. £6 then, Glenn. Yep, £6 for the pair there. Got a bid there. Thank you. 7 looking for 8. Looking for £8. I've got 7. It's up for sale. £7. Selling at £7. Sold 654. 138, which is the truck and the police car. The police car is not one there, obviously. I've got a bit of 10. I'm looking for 11. Got a bit of 10. Looking for 11. Is that a Need for Speed one? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm looking for 11. I've got 11 looking for 12. I'm looking for £12 for the truck and the police car. Truck and the police car for £12. Failing that, it's £11. I'm going to be selling then. Selling at £11. Sold 692. Next up is a lot of 3 of them. And I've already got bids in at 15, so I'm looking for 16. £16 for the 3. And I've got... Oh, sorry, I thought I had a bid there. I don't. So I've got £15 and I'm going to sell in at £15. Selling at £15. Sold £15. 637.
637.
Okay. Last of the bags for now anyway. Last of the bags for now. I've already got a highest bidder now of £10. So I'm looking for 11. Looking for £11. Looking for £11 on this one. It's up for sale. I'm looking for £11. Selling at £10 then. Selling at £10. Sold 637. Right. Now the boxed ones. Again, there we go. Lot 141. I've got a bid of 15. I'll let you guys run it up. I'll be back in a second.
Totally what that. Looking for his drink.
Oh, right.
Beer cures all problems. Right, there we go. Right, I was just getting myself a drink there. Okay, so I've got a bid of £18. I'm looking for 19 for this one. For this Countach. It's a kind of nice shade of... Is that bluey grey colour, isn't it? Kind of bluey grey colour. Decent one in the box. Looks like new it is. So we've classed it as new. Nice rare. That could be a rare colour, that. Could be worth £1 million. But I'll take £20 just now. I'm looking for 21. I'm going to sell anyway. I'm selling at £20. I've got a bid of 22 now. Looking for 23. I'll let you have a think about this one. I think the other Lamborghini's done better, isn't it? Anyway, I'm going to sell then at £22. Selling at £22. Sold 22.
Number
690.
Right. Next up, the Camaro. And I've got a bid of 21, looking for 22. That's a cracker. 22, looking for 23. There we go. Sold there. 22, looking for 23. It's up for sale at £22. Looking for 20. I've got 23. Looking for. Got that. Looking for 25 now. 25. It's up for sale. It's up for sale at 24. I'm looking for 25. Okay, I'm going to sell then at 24. If you're not into it, selling at 24. Sold. £24. Next up is the Mustang. Okay, I've got a bid here of 15. This is the drift cars. 15, looking for 16. Got that. 16, looking for 18 now. Looking for 21. Got that. Looking for 22. 23 now. I've got a bid of 22 and I'm looking for 23. Looking for £23 for the drift car. This could be one of the ones that went missing, but I don't think it is. Anyway, £22. It's going to sell at £22 if nobody else comes in. Selling at £22. Sold 22. 672.
673.
672. Next up is the Fly Corvette. There she's there. Nice one. Need 15 for this Glen. Really nice detail in that. Look at that, the air intakes and that there. Anyway, 15 for that one, and it's up for sale. Looking for 16. The Corvette C5R. It's up for sale. £15, looking for 16. If there's no more bids, then we'll sell it. Okay, there's 3 of you looking at it. Right, it's going to sell then at £15. Selling at £15. Sold.
637.
700. Don't guess. That's how things go, confused. Right, I've got a high bidder on this one for the McLaren MP4 in orange, £15. So I'm going to sell then at £15, looking for 16. Brand new one. Yep, sold there. Nice one. I'm looking for £16 then. Got that. Looking for 17. Looking for £17. I've got 16. Looking for 17. If there's no more bidders, it's going to be sold at £16. £16 then only. £16 sold. £16. 700. 146. It's a bit loose in the box, but it's there. Audi R8 Sport Japan. Audi Sport Japan, it says on it there. There we go. £10. £10. The reserve's 15, but if there's nobody at £10, we're not going to get anybody at 15. £15 glance, anybody? No? Okay then. We'll pass on this one then, Chris.
Right. I'm surprised.
Right, the Puma. That's a cracker. Has to be 15 in England, so. There we go, 15 it is. That's up for sale then. For the Ford Puma rally car. So I'm looking for £16 for this one. Got that. Looking for 17. Looking for 8. Looking for 19 now. 20. 21. Nice one. Nice bright Red Bull colours. Cracker. Lot 147. I'm looking for £21. I've got a bid of 20 and I'm going to sell then at 20. Got a bid of 21, 22, looking for 23. There's 5 of you looking at this one. Selling then, selling at 23 then. I've got 23, I've got 24. Looking for 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. Still 5. Okay. I'm going to sell then at 24. If there's no more, selling at 24. Sold 24. 700. There we go. BMW police car. I've got a bid of 15 already for this one. Looking for 16 for the BMW police car. Looks pretty new to me. It's all nice. All there. Cracker. Nice bright 17 I'm looking for. I've got a bid of 16 looking for 17. Got that. Looking for 18. Looking for 18 for this one. I've got 17. Strange, I thought this would have done better. Oh, there we go. 18, looking for 19. Well, okay, well, I'm going to sell then at £18 then, if you're not into this one. £18 it is. Selling at £18. Sold, 18. Next up is another Mustang. Mustang drift car. So we need more than that. So keep going. Oh, has to be 15 Glen, so there we go. So I've got a bid there of £15, looking for 16. It's up for sale. It's £15, it's up for sale. £15. I'm looking for 16. Got that, looking for 17, 18. Looking for 18 now. Looking for 18, got that, looking for 19. Looking for £19. I've got £18. And I'll sell at £18. Seems cheap to me. £18 for the drift car. Selling at £18, if you're all sure, because there's a few of you looking at it. £18 it is. Selling at £18. Sold 18,700. There we go. Nice bright blue Lamborghini. Again, has to be 15 Glen. Everything's going. LP 700 Lamborghini. Blue. Nice bright blue. £15. £15 it is. So I'm selling then at £15 unless somebody comes in at 16. I'm looking for £16. Lot 150. Got a bid there. 16 looking for 17. Got that. Looking for 18 now. £18. Anybody? There's a bid of 17. £17. Yep, I'm going to sell in at 17. Selling at 17. Lot 150. I've got that. Looking for 20 now. I've got a bid of 19. Looking for 20. Nope. I'm selling then at 19. Selling at 19. Sold 19. Oh.
Snipers.
It's no snipe, it's a bit slow. Right, okay. So, I mean, we've done it all day, so we don't mind opening it up. So I'm looking for 22 now. Because we can see the amount of people online. It's just a bit slow. So anyway, I'm going to close the bidding on this then at 21. If you're all sure. £21 it is. Selling at 21. Sold 21. This is a nice one. So I've got a bid already of £15. I'm looking for 16. A bid of 15, looking for 16. It's up for sale. It's up for sale. My absentee's getting it. I can see him online as well. He's asking me to put the hammer down. I can hear him. Oh. So I've got a bid there of 16, 17, looking for 18 now. I'm looking for £18. £18. I've got a bid of 17. I'm going to sell in at 17. If you roll out. Selling at 17. Okay, selling at 17. Sold. Again. Right, hold on. I'll put it back. There we go. Looking for 20. So there's 3 online looking at it. And there's a 9-second delay on 2 of them. So that's why I'm just waiting. Okay, so that's 21. I'm looking for 22. 21, looking for 22. Right, I'm going to sell in at 21 then, this time. Selling at 21. Selling at 21. Sold 668. Now, this is a nice one. This is from Scale Auto. So keep going because this is worth money. So anyway, keep going from Scale Auto. I've got a bid of 25, looking for 26. A bid of 25, looking for 26. Oh, I've stopped. I can see there's a couple online there. So I'll give you a wee bit of time to have a think about this one. Scale Auto, Master Slot LMS GT3. No, I'm going to sell in at 25. Selling at 25. Sold 25. 67. Got another police car, and that's the McLaren one. I've got a bidder already of 15. I'm looking for 16. I'm looking for 16. It's up for sale. It's going to be selling. I've got 16, looking for 17. Looking for 17. I've got a bid of £16. I'm going to sell at £16 then for the McLaren police car. Selling at £16. Sold 668. Next up, this is a good one. Caterham 7. It's got the limited edition card in it. It's 196 of 350, and that was the UK Slot Car Festival 2013. So that's worth money. Looking for 29 now. Can we do another 30? Hopefully. Looking for 29. Ah, disappointed. I thought this would have raced ahead. Anyway, I've got a bid of 28, and I'm going to sell at 28. If there's no other takers on this one, there's a few of you online looking at this one. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £28. Sounds cheap to me. Selling at £28. Sold 28. Right, next up we have the Murcielago in yellow. 15. Oh, it's on this one, Glenn. This is from MRRC. 700. £15 for this one. There's not much interest at all in this one. Oh, yeah, we've got a bid there. Turn my back. I've got a bid. I've got a bid there of £15. I'm looking for 16. Okay, I've got that. So we're just going to have a wee change over here. What's that? So we're just having a wee changeover of clerks. So I'll let you have a wee think about this one that's on here while we're doing that. I hope you're having a good time, guys. Like I said, tomorrow is Subutio and Railways, if you're into that. And what I was going to say was I was waiting till the end of the auction, but if you're looking for any track, Scalextric's track, straights, curves, God, you name it, we have got tons of it. And if you're wanting any, just email us or messages or whatever, and we'll come up with a price for you. But I mean, we've got loads of it, and it'll be cheap. The only thing is it's heavy, isn't it? So. Right, okay, so I'm going to sell this one. Hold on a minute. You want to sell this, Glenn? Want to sell this? That's sold. That's sold. I've done that myself. Amazing. Right, we're just waiting for the next load to come through. Oh, we go 156. Right, hold on, I'll get this in. 156. 156. There we go. 156 it is. Right. It's like a bloody naproxen in my bag. I can usually carry my bag around with me. Everybody needs to know that. Right, £18 then we've got here for the Bluesmobile. I'm looking for 19. I'm looking for £19 for the Bluesmobile. Brand new in the box. There we go. So I'm looking for £20 now. I've got a bid of 19, looking for 20. Looking for £20. Okay, I've got a bid of £19 and I'll take that. Selling at £19. Sold £19. Right, next up is 156. 157 is the Porsche. I presume it's an Inco one. Yep. £10. That's a £15 one, Chris.
Glenn, would you so put 15 in there or do I put it there?
If you want to sell it to 15, yeah, just enter it.
There we go. £15 I'll buy this one then. If no takers. No, okay, pass on that one then, Glenn. Next up, 158 is the Celine. Next up. Next up.
Oh, sorry, yeah. What did I do?
Skip. Skip.
Skip.
Right, okay, next up, we've got the Celine at £10. No bidders on this one then. We'll just pass on that then, Chris.
Unsold one. So that's the next shelf down there. These ones in front of you, yeah.
These are unsold.
Unsold, Glenn? Thomas?
Oh, I've got a bid of £11 there. Right, hold on. There you go, £11 for this one then. I'm looking for 12. Can you hear the confusion? I've got a bid of 12, looking for 13. It's up for sale. I'm going to, because there's too much noise going on. Up for sale at £12, looking for 13. I'm going to sell then at £12. Selling at £12. Sold 700.
Hold on. It says there the reserve price for this lot is 15.
Aye, okay.
Okay, right.
Right. Okay. There we go. 159. This is a nice one for the Porsche. Chris, should be 15.
Right.
Right, £15 for the Slot City Porsche. Got that. Looking for 16. Slot City 5th anniversary Porsche. Oh, you're going in the right direction. Looking for 17. Looking for 17 for this one. This is not going to sell, this one. No. Okay. Oh. It has to hit 20 this one, so.
Yeah, if you were 161, that'd be.
Oh, yeah, maybe you sold it.
We'll see what I can talk.
No.
Yeah.
Just pass on that one then, Chris.
Not selling it.
No. What we got then? 16. Oh, here we go. Nice truck here. Reserve on this is 20, Chris. I'll just stick up to 20. Right. £20 for the Merc truck. In the box. Nice one. Anybody interested in this one? It's funny how that's all went dead now. I'm blaming you. Right, skip this one then, Chris. What's next?
162.
162. Oh, that's right, because 161's away. 162 should be 20, Chris.
20.
And if nobody's interested at 20, we'll move on. I don't know what we're going to move on to though. It's beer.
No.
Alright, we've got a bid of 20, thank you. So it's up for sale then. £20. £20 it is. I'm looking for 21. No. Okay. I'm going to sell then at 20. Selling at £20. Sold £20. Yep. Next up is 163. This is an unusual one. This one from Super Slot. A Lamborghini Aventador, £15. £15 for this one. Failing that, we'll move on. Yep, £15 then it is. And I'm going to be selling then at £15. Lot 163. I'm looking for 17. Sorry, looking for 16. I've got 16, looking for 17. 18 now. £18. I can see there's a network delay again. So I'm looking for 19. It's a nice model. Super Slot. The Quacker. I am looking for £20. I've got 19. I'm looking for 20. Okay, I'm selling then at £19. If there's no more takers, selling at 19. Sold 700.
So just click that absentee bid if it's necessary. It shows up. So you're sitting at 50. Sometimes if you have an absentee bid that shows up here.
Alright.
Sometimes.
Next up is Ferrari. So we need 15 for this one. I've got an absentee bid of 10, but that's not enough. So Ferrari modding it. Nice one. I think that's Spanish one. Anyway. Oh, I've got a bid of 15 there. Just about to pass it there. Looking for 16. 16 for this one. Nicely detailed one. Nice. Love it. Anyway, I'm going to sell then at 15 if there's no one coming in at 16. I'm looking for £16. Selling at £15. Sold 700. 165. Oh, that's a nice one again. Corvette. There we go. So looking for 15 for the Corvette. I've got that, thank you. Looking for 16 now. She's up for sale. It's a nice one. It's an absolute cracker. Loads of detail. I don't know how well it's coming up on this webcam, but the photograph's better than the webcam. Anyway, £16 anybody? Failing that, we're going to sell at £15. Selling at £15. Selling at £15, sold £15.635. Here we come up with a load of, not a load, but we've got the Golf 911. And we've got a bid already of 16, looking for 17. There we go. 19, 20. Nice one. I've got 20, looking for 21. I've got 20, I'm looking for 21. For the 911 RSR. The wing is in, the wing's loose, but it's in there. It'll fit on. £20 it is then. I'm selling then at £20. 21, looking for 22. The Golf colours, fantastic. I think it's the best colours there is.
Yeah.
The Golf colours. Anyway, looking for 22. I'm going to sell at 21 if there's nobody else. Selling at 21. Sold at 21.
668.
Here we go. This is a nice one. This is what they call, is this the dirty version? There we are. So we'll let you go with this one because this is Dirty Girl. It's really nicely done, as if it's been out racing. Looking for 20 for this one. If it hits 20, it'll be up for sale. 20, it's up for sale. 22, looking for. Looking for 22. Has it reached its limit? No. 22, looking for 23. Nicely detailed one. Really nice. One of my favourites. Looking for 24 now. I've got a bid of 23. I'm looking for 24. For Dirty Girl. Aston Martin. Okay, I've got a bid of 24. Looking for 25. I'll wait for, because there's a few people coming in now who realised what it is. I've got a bid of 24. I'm looking for 25. 25, okay. I'm going to sell then at 24 if you're all sure. Selling at 24. Sold 24. Next up is another Porsche Golf model. I've got a bid of 15, looking for 16 for this one. There we go. Same as the lot 166, I think, this one. So I'm looking for 17 now. I've got 16, looking for 17. Sounds cheap to me. Brand new in the box. Yep. It's all there. £16 only. Okay, I'm going to sell then at 16. Selling at 16. Sold 16. Alright, 169 is the TNT. Remember them? I'm not sure what this is. A Lamborghini or something? Not sure. Somebody will know it. £10, Chris. Alright, £10 for this one. £5. Oh, have I got a bid? Alright. There's one done. Need eyes in the back of my head. £10 it is then. I'm going to sell then at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. 706. Right, Ferrari 140. £10, Chris. £10 for the Ferrari F40. Nice one. There's no cellophane in the box, but the box is there. Is it? Yeah. It's actually in the wrong box. Well, it says, oh no, it is, sorry, it's the right box. Ferrari 840 Gulf, and this is the Gulf one. Although it's just on the stripe. £10. £10 for this one. £6 then. No less. £6, thank you. £6 for this one. Looking for 7 now. There's a bit of delay there. 10 seconds. Anyway, I've got a bid there of £7. Looking for 8. I'll give you a wee bit of time because it's there's a bit of delay we can see. I'm looking for £8. Failing that, I'm going to sell at £7. Selling at £7. Sold £7. 706 line.
Yep.
Next up, lot 171. I've got a bid of £10, which I'll take. So looking for 11. Looking for £11. It's up for sale. Looks pretty new in the box, this one. £10. Anybody? I've got £10, sorry. £11, anyone? Okay. Yeah. That's it. So I'm looking for £11 then. I'm going to sell then at £10. Oh, somebody's coming in there. I'll wait and see what he does. I'm looking for £11 if there's no other offers. Nope, that is. £11 it is then. £10 it is then, sorry. £10 sold, £10.
665.
There we go. Next one up is the Castrol Jag XJ9, £10. £10 for this one. Yep, it's in the right box. £10. £10 for this one. Well, move on then. Chris, oh, wait a minute. What was that? 646? We've got somebody saying £15. Wait a minute. What was that for? Lot 162. Oh, you're supposed to be looking at the messages. Right, anyway. Pass on that then. 173. 173. There we are. Pass on that one. 173 is the Ford Thunderbird. Valvoline one. And if we don't get 15, then we'll move on with this one. Hold on. 63. Lot 172.
That's the last one.
What was that again?
Not so.
I guess he's offering £6.
Aye. Can you go back then, Chris?
So if you go to advanced, it's just a little skip.
Oh yeah.
Move to lot 172.
Okay.
£6.
Yeah. Alright, Kevin is bid on that. Right, okay. £6 it is then. I'm going to sell at £6. Sold £6.
I was bid 7.
Oh, okay. Right, okay. Alright then, £8 then it is. Looking for 9. Selling at £8. Sold £8. There we go.
635. Now we're back to
Right,
170.
we're on 173 now. Okay. 173, £15. Failing that, we'll skip this one then, Chris. So skip that then. 174. Chris is surprised. 174 is the UPS Porsche. £15. £10. £10 for this one. Has to be. Nice one. £10. £10 for this one. Bid £10. It's up for sale then. £10 it is. £10 in the UPS colours. Nice one. £10 it is. Okay, I'm going to sell at £10. Oh, bid. Looking for 12. Looking for £12. £12 it is. Nope, and I'm going to sell then at 11. £11 I'm going to sell. Selling at £11. Sold £11. Right. Next up is this one. I've got an absentee bid here of £10. But this is a £15 one, Chris. Right, so no bids, £15. £15 for this one. This is the DeWalt one. Yep. Yep, it's in the proper box and sleeve. £15. Yep, pass on. Oh, £15 it is. Already passed there. £15. I'm looking for 16 now. £16. I'm going to sell in at 15. Selling at 15. There's a few of you guys looking at it. I'll give you a minute to think about it. Nope. Okay. Selling at £15 then. Selling at £15. Sold. 700. 176. The Mercedes C-Class. There we go. £15. £10, Chris. £10, and not going to go any lower than that. £10 for the Merc. It's in the proper box and everything. £10. Failing that, we'll move on. Move on. Right, I'll move on then, Chris. 177. Porsche GT. That's all we've got. I don't know anything else about it. £10 then, Chris. £10 for the Porsche GT. £10 bid, thank you. £10 looking for 11. Looking for £11. It's up for sale. It's going to be sold at £10. £10 it is then. £10. £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Lot 178. Okay, 178. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. Nice one. Eddie Jordan's Porsche. Eddie died there a while ago, I think, didn't he? So anyway, I'm looking for 17. On this one, 17. Bid, looking for 18. I'll wait for you because there's 4 of you looking at it. 4 of you looking at it. Nice one. Trying to remember who was driving this. Can't remember. The name will come to me. Anyway, I've got a bid of 17. I'm going to sell then at 17 if nobody else is wanting this one. £17. Selling at 17. Sold 17. 179 Escort XR3. That is not an XR3. That's a Mark II Escort. It's in the wrong box. It says XR3 on the box, but it's actually a Mark II Escort. Black one, as you can see. So it's a Mark II black Escort, not an XR3. Nobody? I thought this would have done better. Try 10 then, Chris. £10 for the Escort, Mark II in black. Is that black? Yeah, black. Yep, got a bid of £10 anyway. Looking for 11 for the Mark II Escort. Selling, and you've got a box. There's not the right box, but you've got a box. £10 it is then. Sold, £10. Lot 180. I've already got bids on this one. It's a cracker. Has to be 15 this one again, Chris. You have to put them numbers. Right. So I've got I don't have a bid, so if anybody wants to bid, somebody must have bid 14 or something. No, it's not a fit. No, it's not, because if somebody bids, it'll be 16, Chris.
What did I put in?
Put it 14 then.
14.
Right. Now if you bid 15, then that's it. No? Nobody? Chocolate? Oh, that's a cracker. Now why is that not worth £15? Can somebody tell me that? No? Okay, well, move on then, Chris. Lot 181 is a Porsche. There we go. Porsche it is. Try that at £10 then, Chris. Porsche at 911 at £10. Lot 181. £10. Nobody? You're awfully slow, Glenn.
Oh,
I thought your dad was bad.
I'm organising in there.
Right, we'll pass on that one then. Just pass on that one. Cheers, Glenn. 182. Here we have a nice one. Demon Tweaks one. TVR speed 12. Has to be 15 this one, Chris. Helps if you put it as it. There we go. So you need to drop it down to 14 again. Right. So we need 15 then for this one. Bid 15, thank you. Looking for 16 now for the Demon Tweaks. This is a cracker. Feels quite heavy as well. Anyway, £15 it is. Looking for 16. Nope, selling then at 15 it is. Selling at 15. Sold 15. 183 is an Inco. And I've already got a bid of 15 on this one, so I'm looking for 16. Got 16, looking for 17. Looking for 17. I've got a bid of 16, I'm looking for 17, it's up for sale. I've got that, thank you. Looking for 19 now. I've got a bid of 18, looking for 19. Got that, looking for 20 now. Looking for 20, I've got a bid of £19. Looking for 20 to round it up. Got that, thank you. Looking for 21. Got that, looking for 22 now. From Ninco. Calibra V6. Yep. Looking for 22. I'm selling then at 21. Selling at 21. There's 3 of you looking at it. Selling at 21. Sold 21. Doo-be-doo-be-doo. Here we have a Vauxhall Vectra. £10, Chris. £10 for this one. There we go. £10. £10 for this one, for the Vectra. Sold them. £10 for the Vectra, anybody? Well, you have to wait until either later on today. Somebody's asking where to go to check out. So just wait for your invoice. You will get it either today or tomorrow. Okay. Don't worry. What you've bid on is yours. Okay. That'll not go anywhere. Right. So nobody's in at £10 for the Vectra. We'll pass on that one then, Chris. Oh no, that's the next one.
Next one, yeah.
Right. So this is the Elf Turtle. I've got a bid of £10. I'll take that. Looking for 11. Looking for 11 for this one. Okay, I'll take the £10 then, Chris. I'm going to sell in at £10. Sold.
No.
There we go. I've got a bid there. Did that not sell?
That's sold.
That's sold one.
It says not sold, 184.
Oh, that's right. It did skip. It didn't sell. That's right. So it did. Sorry, go on. No, it definitely didn't sell.
Oh, that's right. That was one. Aye. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Right, okay, £11. I'm going to take that. I'm going to sell it at £11 if nobody else is wanting it. £11 sold. £11. Right, here's one. I've seen one of these before. A Ratio, £10. Brand new in the box. Never been raced or rallied. £10. Brand new in the box. A Ratio. Okay, I'll pass on that one then, I think. Just pass on that one. It's new in the box, that one. Right, here's a good one. Texaco Sierra Cosworth, £10. No bids. £10 for the Cosworth, come on. If somebody bids £10, it's up for sale. And it's Texaco Cosworth, got £10 then, looking for 11. That's fine, Chris. Looking for £11 then for this one. I've got a bid of 10. £10 it is then. I'm going to sell at £10 for the Texaco Sierra Cosworth, selling at £10. Sold £10. There we go. Next up is another Calibra. £10. £10 it is. £10. Anybody? I'll say again though, at the end of the auction, you'll have to wait for your invoice, okay? And then you will get it, but it has to be all calculated and worked out and all that sort of carry on. But you will get it, don't worry. Plenty of time. So anyway, £10 for the Calibra. Anybody? Okay, I'll move on with that one then. 189 is the Porsche DeWalt. £10 for this one. Oh, the packet stuff coming up. £10 I've got, thank you. Looking for 11 for the DeWalt Porsche. Looking for 11. I'm going to sell at £10 then. Selling at £10. I've got a bid of 11. Looking for 12. I'm looking for 12 on this one. Don't be left behind. 12 I've got. 13. Looking for 14 now. Looking for 14. I've got £13 and I'm going to sell at £13. I've got that. Looking for 14. I've got £13. Looking for 14. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £14. Sold. £14. 190 is this Aston Martin that you build yourself. There we go. And I've got a bid of 11. I'm looking for 12. And it says here on the side, 4 wheels and tyres, body screws. Oh, it looks as if there's 3 motors with this as well. A 20,000 revs per minute, 25,000 res per 30,000 res per minute, so that's a cracker. Right, so we're up to £14, and it's an Aston Martin DBR9. £15, that means it's up for sale. It's a kit that you can build, it looks really nice. I presume it's over there. Anyway, £15, I'm looking for 16. Looking for £16 then, but I'm going to sell at 15. I've got a bid there of 16. Looking for 17. 18 now. 19. Looking for 19. Pro Performance. Looking for 19. I've got a bid of 18. There's 4 of you looking at it. I will sell. I'm going to sell this one. I've got a bid there. 2 bids. So I'm looking for 21 now. Looking for £21. I've got 21. Looking for 22. Have a wee think about it. Okay, I'm going to sell then at 21. Selling at 21. I've got 22. Looking for 23. Looking for 23. Okay, well, I'll be selling now then at 22. If you're all finished. No, you're not all finished. 23. Looking for 24. I'll give you time. Have a think about it. Google it. £24 is what I'm looking for. I'm going to sell at 23. If you're all finished then at 23, I'm going to sell. Selling at 23. Sold at 23. Right, up next is the bagged stuff again.
700.
There we go. So we've got a Porsche and Coulthard's McLaren, £10. 6. £6 for McLaren and the Porsche. And the McLaren looks decent. Yep, £6, thank you. Looking for 7 now. £7. I've got a bid of £6 and I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at £6. Nobody else. Selling at £6. Sold. Oh. Got 7 there. Looking for 8. I'm looking for £8. Okay. There's 4 of you looking at this one. David's looks decent to me. Anyway, I'm going to sell then. Selling at £7. Sold at £7. What is it? 192. Okay, we've already got a couple of bids on this one. So I'm looking for £11 for this one. £11. Okay, well, looks as if there's not going to be any further bids on the Benetton. I'm looking for 11. Failing that, we'll sell it then, Chris. Sold. That reminds me of the Scotland game on the night.
There's 745 or something. Probably
Scotland game's on tonight. Thanks. England won the other night there.
did they?
Aye, they pumped them. 193, we've got a Mark III Escort and a couple of other ones, and we've put this down for parts. Excuse me, so knock this down to a £5, then, Chris. £5 for this one. For the 3. The F1 looks alright. High bid there, £5, thank you. A bit of £5 for this one. Looking for 6. £6 it is. No? Okay, I'm going to sell in at a fiver. £5 sold. Alright, next one up.
Click against click that. And just okay. And if you click results at the bottom left.
Right, okay, next up we've got the 3 in the bag, a Mini Cooper, a Porsche and a Mark III Escort. Look alright to me. £6 then, Chris. Nobody's rushing to. £6. There we go. £6 for the 3. £2 each. Can't be bad at that. If there's nobody into that, then we'll pass on this one. But I need more shit. Okay. Just pass on that then, Chris. Oh, somebody's just. Oh, that's the next one, is it? Pass on that one, Glenn. Okay, next up is 195. Hang on. So 195, which is a Subaru and the old Cooper. Nice one. I've got a bid of £10. I think the Cooper's worth more than that, but there we go. £10. I've got a bid of £11, looking for 12. The photograph is better than what you can see here in the bag. So I'm looking for £12. It's up for sale. It's up for grabs. Up for sale. £11. I'm looking for 12. I'm going to sell in at £11. Selling at £11. Sold £11. 196, which is a Datsun 260Z and the Porsche. Now the Datsun, we used to race that, and it's fantastic. The Datsun as found, not a bad wee lot. £5, Chris. Try and be fair. £5. Bid. Looking for 6. £5 bid. Looking for 6.
Yeah, 133.
Okay. I'm going to sell then this one at £5. Selling at £5. Sold £5. What comes next? 197. It's a wee bundle here. There's a Lamborghini. There's 4 in this. There's a Lamborghini and a few other wee ones in there. £10. Has to be £10, surely. Yeah. £10, yep. Thank you. Sold. 700 that one. Have I got a bid, Chris?
No.
I thought I had a bid.
Yeah, so did I, but no. Go.
Alrighty, so
4 cars, one's parts only.
Well, the Lamborghini's okay then. £6 then. £6 for the 4 cars. Bid, thank you. Looking for 7 now. £7. I've got a bid of £6. It's up for sale. There's a few in there. There's one with a price tag of 25 quid on it. So anyway, £7. Anybody? I'm going to sell at £6. Selling, going, gone. 198. It's a nice wee lot here. I always say that though. So we've got a Subaru, an Escort, and a BMW. The BMW is the black one there. It's got to be £10. Has to be £10, no less. We'll just hang it back. If there's no bids on this one, then we'll move on. Move on then, Chris. There, 199. There we go. 199, a Capri and 2 Porsche. It says parts, so we'll sell it for parts then. £10. £6 then, Chris. £6 that bid, thank you. £6. Got to be worth that, £6. Okay, so we're going to put that up for sale then. We're going to sell then, £6. If there's no other bidders coming in. Selling at £6, sold.
Where's 190?
198, that's sold.
Here,
Is that 190?
so that's sold there.
700.
They're both 700.
197, 700.
Wait a minute, no, wait a minute.
198 wasn't sold.
Right, we're still on 199.
Not anymore.
Somebody was bidding on that, were they not?
No. No, it was there for ages. £6.
No, it's £7.
£7, sorry.
Did somebody bid on it?
Let me go back. Where did I go back again?
Advanced. And then go to lot.
Right. Sorry?
Move to lot.
Oh, is it 199?
Yeah, all sold.
What do I do now?
I get to go to 198. So if you advanced and then just below skip. Advanced. Then move to lot 198.
No, it wasn't that one. 198 was sold.
No, it was this one.
199.
199.
Oh, no, was it that?
Aye.
692 sold. Cool.
So
Yeah,
it was 199.
So is that 198? Can you pass me that one?
199, that's what it says. Because your dad just shut it down the foot bloody.
So 199, 692, 198 or so.
Right, sell this anyway, right? It's sold then, right? 199 sold. Right, 200.
Oh, no, see what
Back to active lot.
see what to do, yeah.
Just go back to active lot.
There we go.
Right, okay, back to lot 200, 2 Porsches and a Toyota pickup. There's a pickup in there. It's got to be worth that then. For the pickup, £10. No. What was that doing? £10. No. I'll move on then. Alright, lot 201. There we go. There's an old Mini in there. £10. £10 for this one. An old Mini. £6. £6 for this one. Bid. Thank you. Seeing if you're awake. £6. Looking for 7. I'll sleep the night, I'll tell you. £6. Looking for £7. Selling then at £6. There's a few he's looking at this one. There's an old Mini.
200 unsold.
There's an old Mini. A Subaru. And is that a Cosworth? Ah, it's a Cosworth Escort. £6. Looking for 7. No. I'm going to sell then at £6. Selling. Sold. £6. Lot 202 is the Cosworth and the McLaren. The McLaren is, I can't see a name on it. £10. 6. £6 for the McLaren. There we go, £6 it is. Looking for 7. Looking for 7. I'm going to sell then at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 700, I think. What was that? 202, 706.
Thank you.
That's not right.
203.
That's not right, that one there.
Sorry?
I need to check all this. Right, 203. Because that says £7 there. 202.
Yeah.
And I was looking for, anyway, 203. I've already got a bid there, so I'm looking for 16. Looking for 16 on this one. I've already got a bid on this one, 203. I'm going to sell then. Selling at 15. Sold. Right. 204. There we go, there's a truck there. 692. A truck and a Porsche. Parts only. £6, Chris. Because the truck's usually quite good money, but anyway, I've got a bid there, £6. Looking for 7. Bid of 6, looking for 7. You don't need to keep pressing. I'm looking for £7 on this one. I'm going to sell then. Selling at £6. Sold £6. There you go, 700. 205 is a McLaren and a Mondeo. 205, £6 then. £6 bid. Looking for 7. Got 7 there. Looking for 8 now. I'm looking for £8 for this one. For the McLaren and the Mondeo. Seem to be in pretty decent order. £7 it is then. I'm selling at £7. I've got a bid there, £8. Looking for £9. Looking for £9. No, got £9 then. Looking for 10. I'm selling £9. You don't have to keep pressing that. Selling, and I'm going to sell there at £9. Selling at £9. Sold £9. Right, lot 206. 206. An IndyCar and a Subaru. £6, Chris. £6 for the two. Bid. Looking for 7 now. Got that. Looking for 8. Got that. Looking for 9. Oh, there we go. Now looking for 10. £10 for the two. I'm selling at £9 then. Selling at £9. Got that. Looking for 11. I've got £10. I'm looking for 11. I'm looking for £11. There's 3 of you looking at this. Okay. I'm going to take the £10. I'm going to sell it then. Selling at £10. Sold £10. What have we got now? 207. A wee mini. Oh, it's a mini Metro and a Subaru. £10. I thought the wee Metro, the SO Metro was worth that.
668.
Okay, try £6 then, Chris. £6 for the Subaru and the Metro. Straight in there, thank you. Looking for 7. Got that, looking for 8 now. Got that, looking for 9. £9. I've got a bid of £8, that's £4 each. Okay, well, I'm going to sell then. I'm selling at £8. I'm looking for 9 if anybody's wanting it. Selling though at £8. Sold £8. 208. There we go. We've got a Porsche and an RS 200. £6 then, Chris. £6 bid, thank you. Looking for, got that, 8 there. I'm looking for 9 now. 3 of you looking at this one. 9, looking for 10 now. I would have thought the money was in the RS 200, perhaps. Looking, I've got my 10 there, thank you. Looking for 11. £11, anybody? Failing that, I'm going to sell it. Have a wee think about that. No, I'm going to sell then at £10. Selling at £10. So, straight in there, brilliant. Looking for 12 now. Looking for 12. Alright, I'm going to sell then. Selling at £11. Selling at £11. Sold £11. Next up. You can see that. Right, we have a... Is that how you spell Maserati? I don't think so. A Maserati and a Sierra Cosworth. I've already got a bid there of £10, thank you. £10, looking for 11. Got that 11, looking for 12. Got 12, looking for 13. Maserati. Looking for £13. I've got a bid of 12. I'm going to sell at £12. Selling at £12. Sold at £12. Alrighty, we've got a lot of 3 here. I've already got bids coming in and I've been bid 13, so I'm looking for 14. Nice wee lot here. 14. No. Anyway, I've got a bid of 13. I'm going to take that. Oh, I've got a bid there, 14. That puts my bidder out. So I'm looking for 15 now. £15. I've got £14. I'm going to sell then at £14. Selling at £14. Sold £14. 700. 211. 211. This is a nice wee lot. A nice wee lot. I've got a Mini and a big Range Rover. Big difference. Range Rover and a Mini. Nice wee Mini as well. Alright, £6 then. Wake up. £6. Oh, well done. £6 looking for. Okay. I'm looking. Yeah, looking for 12. Right, I'm looking for £12. I've got a bid of 11. Looking for 12 now. Like I said, you're better off looking at the pictures than the pictures because they're quite decent looking. I've got a bid of 13. Looking for 14 now. Looking for 14. No. I'm going to sell in. I'm going to sell at £13 if nobody else is interested. Selling at £13. Sold £13. Next up, lot 212. I've already got a bids here. I have 15, so I'm looking for 16 for the police Range Rover and the Porsche, gold Porsche. I've got a bid of 16, looking for 17. Looking for 17. Got that, looking for 18. got that. Looking for 19, got that. Looking for 20 now. For the police Range Rover and the gold Porsche. So I'm looking for 21 now. I've got a bit of 20, I'm looking for 21. I've got that, I'm looking for 22. Okay, well, I'm going to sell then at 21 if you're out. I'll wait for a minute because there's a... There we go, 22. I'm looking for 23. Got that, 24. Nope, right. Oh, yep, 24. Looking for 25. I'm selling at 24. Selling at 24. Sold 24. Glenn. Lot 213. I've got a truck here for parts only and a Porsche 911. We'll start the bidding at 6 then, Chris. Yeah, there's decent parts in there for the truck. Yeah, and the Porsche. So I've got a bid anyway of 6, which is nice. £6, and I'm looking for 7 because that comes after 6. 6, hey! £6, a long day. £6. I'm looking for £7 now. I'm going to sell at the £6 if nobody else is interested. Okay, selling at £6 then. Selling, sold, £6, Chris. 214. And here's an interesting lot. So we've got Kimmy's McLaren. I think the star of this show is this. Get it out. I don't know where this. I think this is possibly an air fixed kit. This. It's a bit rough, but you know, just being honest. There you go. Anyway, £10. I've got a bid of £10. £10. I'm looking for 11. Looking for 11. I've got a bid of 11, looking for 12, got that, looking for 13. Stuck on 12 then. There's a few of you in for this. I'm looking for 13. There's a few of you in for this. Well, there we go, 13 it is. Looking for 15 now. I've got my 14, looking for 15. No, are we finished then at 14? I'm going to sell then at 14. Hold on a wee minute. Alright, so anyway, I'm going to sell this anyway. Sell at 14. Sold 14.
Question from 668.
Is lot. Oh.
Not quite a lot yet.
Number 216.
216, that's this one. I'll check in a minute. I'll check when I come to that. I'll check it for you. So right now we've got a Lotus and a Vectra. I think the Lotus is the winner. So it's the old Scholastic Lotus there. You can just see it there. £10. £10, no, £6 then. Bed, £6, thank you. I'm looking for 7. Quite heavy that wee Lotus. Looking for £7 then. I will sell though. I'll sell at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6 then. What's that? 700. Aye, I know. Right. Balloons disappear. Right. Somebody wants to know if this is all Ninkos. Just hold on, I'll check. Start with the noise. So that's a Ninko there. No, it's not. That's the Scalextrics, that one.
I think it's just the one.
Yeah, just the one Ninco. And that's the BMW. So the BMW is the Ninco there.
The 15700 one.
Alright. One Ninco, two Scalextrics. Alright. So £6 then, Chris, for the three. £6 for the three then. Now, I don't know if you heard me there, but it's the Ninco is the BMW, and the other two are Scalextrics. All right. Okay, so that's £8, and I'm looking for 9 now. 9. You're upstairs all the time. £9 looking for 10. £10 looking for £10 for the three. I've got £9. Guess what? That's £3 each. £3, I know. £10 I've got. Looking for 11. £11. I'm looking for yeah, I've got my 12 there. No, sorry, I've got my 11. I'm looking for 12. Looking for £12. I've got £11. I'm going to sell then at £11. Just the one Ninco in there. The other two are Scalextrics. The BMW is a Ninco. Alright, so that's it. £11. I'm going to sell then. £11. Sold. £11. What are we on now? 217. 217 is James Bond, Aston Martin, and the 911. £6, Chris. See if you're getting bored. £6 bid, £7. Looking for 8, 9, 10. I've got a bid here of 11, looking for 12. Got that. 12 looking for 13. Looking for 13 now. I've got a bid of 12, looking for 13. I'll take the 12. And I'm going to sell then at 12 if nobody else is wanting it. £12. Selling. Sold. £12. Alright, just hold on till we get more stuff.
Put the lens down through there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's 217 lens 700. What's the other one?
216.
That's 668.
668, 700.
Right, what are we on then, Chris?
So
218.
you're on 218.
Right, okay. 218. Portion TVR, £10. £6, Chris. £6 bid. No, I've never had a TVR.
What was
No.
that? You did the kit car you built?
Oh, aye.
TCR?
No, TCR was the sort of mini Scalextrics thing.
Oh, that's what you built the kit car?
Ah, that was a Sherwood. Porsche and a TVR, £6. £6 bid. I'm looking for 7. Looking for 7. Okay, I'm going to just sell this at £6 then. Selling at £6. Sold. £6. This one. 219. 219, 3 cars. No, that one there, Glenn. 219. £10. A nice wee lot there. £6 then, Chris. £6 for 3 bid. Looking for 7. That's got that. I'll let you go. Looking for 9. Looking for 10 now. Got that. Looking for 11. Super Snaps Escort. Mind you used to have to take your film into the Super Snap. £11, looking for 12 now. Looking for 12, I've got 11. I'm going to sell at 11, but there's a few of you looking at this, so. Alright, £11, selling at £11 then. Sold £11. We're on 220 now. Right. 220, another 3. A March 3 Escorts for spares. And then we've got a Beetle and an Elf. Formula 1. So £6 then again, Chris. We'll see how it goes. Bid of £6. Looking for 7 now. Looking for £7. I've got a bid of 6. £6. I'm going to just sell this in. Selling at £6 for the 3. That's £2 each. Sold £6. What are we on now? 221. 221. This is a nice thing. It's like another kit. And it's a Porsche 956 that's in it. I've got a bid of £10. It really has to. Hold on a minute. I think there's. Let's have a look. Yeah. It's a £15 one, Chris. Has to be 15. Has to be 15, this one. For the reserve Rooney. 14 in. Huh?
14?
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
What is the big one?
So this has to be 15. I got that. Oh, that's a shame. I can't try to keep this one. All right, I'm looking for 16. I'm looking for. I'll probably end up buying this if eBay or something. And extorting it, I mean, £15. Okay, I'm going to sell anyway. £16, £15. Sorry, I'm looking for 16. I'll give you a wee bit of time on this one. That was that Skull Bandit. Remember, that was a chewing tobacco. I'll try to bring that in here. So anyway, £15. I'm going to sell in at £15. It is £15. Sold at £15 then. Right, we've got a wee racing pack of 2 minis. They are in the box, brand new. Has to be 15 on this, Chris. See if anybody wants to buy. £15 for the 2 Mini Coopers, one in blue, one in yellow. And the racing pack. No. Okay, we'll pass on that one then, I think. Okay, Skipperoonie on that one. Next up, we've got Batman.
Nice set.
Okay, there we go. It's all lovely in the box here. Yep. It's got the tumbler and the police car. And it is... No, I don't know my glasses. One... Have I not written that down? I think it's low. I think it's either 1800 or 1900 out of 5000 or something. Anyway, Batman set. 20. I'm looking for 26 on this one. 27. Beautiful condition in the box. And by the way, all the stickers that we use are all peelable. They'll come off, no problem. They don't mark anything. Didn't sell then. So I've got a bid of 27. I'm looking for 28. Got my 28. Looking for 30. Looking for 29. 30. There we go. Up for sale then. There's a lot of you online for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I'll let you have a wee think about this one. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. Looking for 37. This is the highest of the day, I think, is it?
It is. Understandably, though.
Aye, oh, it's a cracker. An absolute cracker.
The box is perfect.
Yep. Okay, looking for 38, looking for 39. Okay, looks as if we're stopped there. So I've got a bid of £38. I'm looking for 39. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on looking at it. No. Okay, well I'm going to sell then. I'm going to sell this at £38. Selling at £38. All out. Okay, £38 it is then. Sold. Next up is the... There we go. Let's see if we can get a better view of that. There we go. The Sierra and the BMW set as new. The only thing is it hasn't got the plastic cover. But it's, I mean, good condition there, look. No. And it's 2,700 and something out of 5,000. Anyway, nice one. It's up for sale. £21 I've got. I'm looking for 22. Has to be worth that. I've got about a 25. Looking for 26. There we go. Looking for 28 now. 29. Come on, one more and it's 30. Wee, 20. There we go. 32 I'm looking for.
So, numerical order there.
Oh, well done.
Mostly.
The way,
90%.
the way it should have been done. Looking for £34. Looking for £34. I've got about a 33. It's up for sale now. It's up for sale. It's going to sell at £34. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in looking at this one. Well, we're stuck at 35. Looking for 36. Got that, thank you. He's been in it for the beginning. In fact, I think he's all been in it from the beginning of the whole day. Thanks very much for that. It's been hopefully it's been a decent day. Anyway, £36 it is then, and we're going to be selling at £36. Sold 36. Oh, no, somebody right in there. Oh, let's make him wait.
See how it happens to me.
Make him wait. I've got plenty of time. £38 looking for 39. I'll wait till he picks up that box and takes it away, and then I'll press the button.
Testing my speed and clicking the cell.
I hate him. Right, we've got a bid then of £38, and we're going to sell then at £38 this time. £38 it is.
No.
Oh, see.
I just test you.
Don't toy with me. I've got the power to ban every one of you.
I know I'm too old to click quickly, but, you know, so they're just catching me out.
Right, next bid's 40. Failing that, I'll sell for £39.
Good luck.
There we go. 41 now. And he'll be sitting there going, right, I'll just wait till he picks it. Definitely. I'm no bidding anymore. Right, okay, so we're selling then, are we at 40? Oh no, see. Nice one, Andy. Make me work.
Oh, God.
So I'm looking for 42 now. I got a bit of 41. I've got 42. I'm looking for 43. Go and pick it up. Pick it up. And he's out. Okay, out then. I was selling then at 42. I can see he's got a bit of delay on him there, mind you. There, see? Aye. Where are you? Out of Hebrides or something? Timbuktu. I think the Americans are in tomorrow, I think.
Ah, right, okay.
Right, so Andy's got it, I think, at 43, not unless anybody's coming in for it. Oh, there we go. £45 is the next bid.
Give me exercise.
Go on, Tom, pick it up. Pick it up and I'll bid one more time. So due. Yeah, I see. £45. Looking for 46. There we go. So I'm going to sell then at 45. Thanks for that. Selling at 45. Ooh. And again.
Hover over the sell button.
Right. 46. I'm looking for 47. Lucky I've got a strong left arm.
Yes, wonder why.
Aye. He's out. He's out. So £46 then. I'm selling at 46. Cheers for that, Andy. That's well done. Thank you. Anyway, I'm selling at 46. Sold at 46.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you,
Right.
everybody.
Thank you, everybody, for that one. That was a good one. Enjoyed that. Next up is the hypercars. And there we go. And there's the chrome version there. You can see that there. With the card is in it. So what do we say on that then? I've got a bid of 26 already. Looking for 27. £27. Oh, we're stuck at 26 then.
Surprise? No.
No. So we'll wait because I think we really have got a bit of delay, I think, on this. So I'm looking for 28. £28 for the chrome plated Bugatti Veyron and Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren. I've got a high bid here of 27. Aye, 5,000. There we go. So I'm looking for 29 now. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. No. Okay. So I've got a bid of £28 and it's going to sell at that. £28 for the hypercars. I'm selling at £28. If you're all out, there is a wee bit of network delay, I can see that, but I'll give you a wee bit of few more seconds. Selling at £28, sold at £28. Next up is the wee set of Bugattis here. There we go. £10. £10, nobody. The wee Bugatti set. Can't go any lower than that. There we go. £10. Oh, you're a bit late. I'll not say the name, but he's a bit late coming in the day. Bloody hell. Anyway, £10. I'm going to sell anyway at £10. sell at £10. I'm looking for 11. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Is that it? No.
No, you got 227. It's going. Hold on, I'll get it. What is it? It's the box ones again.
Hold on, guys. I'm just waiting for the next one.
I think that's a new one.
Right, next up is the Corvette set. And I've got a bid of £28. I'm looking for 29. A limited edition of 3000. And this is number 1700, I think. I'm not sure.
Sorry, Glenn. Sorry.
So anyway, we've got a Corvette set. It's up for sale, £28. I'm looking for 29. Got 29, looking for 30. Got that, looking for 31. Let's keep going. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 online for this one. Oh, seems to have stopped there. Okay, so it's £32. It's up for sale. There we go. There it is. It's got the card in it. Cards, plastic, all that kind of stuff. Looking for 35. I'm going to sell in at 34. If there's no other bidders. Selling at 34. Got 35 there. 36. Looking for 37. I'm looking for 37 for sale. It's going to sell at that price. £39 the next bid. £39 the next bid. Okay, it's not coming in, is it? So £38 I'm going to sell in at £38. £40 now. 41. Looking for 41. I've got a bid of 40. It's going to sell at 40. A bid of 41 now. 42. Got that. Looking for 43 now. 43 pound. No. Okay. Is this me putting my hand on this? Is this going to happen again? £43 is what I'm looking for. I'm going to sell at 42. Selling at £42. Sold 42. Next up, Cobloy me governor. Only Fools and Horses. I've got a bid of £32 there, and the next one is 33. Looks like it's coming with the. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there with the card and all that sort of carry on. So, where are we there? £32, looking for 33. Got that. 34. Okay, £44. I am looking for 45. Looking for £45. Got that. Looking for 46. It's for sale. It's going to sell. Okay, I'm selling then at £45. Selling at £45. Oh, bid 45 there. 46 now. Okay, I'm selling at £46 then. Unless somebody's going to do an Andy. Right, I'm selling then at £46, selling at £46, sold £46. Next up is the McLaren set. Lewis Hamilton, Jensen button. There we go. That's it there. Now you can see it right. Okay, so I've got a bid of 24. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. There we go. That's it there. I've got a bid of 24, looking for 25. Got that. 26, 20, looking for 27. 27, I'm looking for 28. Looking for 29 now. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. Okay, I'm selling then at 28. If nobody else is interested, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in for this. £28, and I'm selling at £28. Sold £28. Here's an unusual one. This Proteus. Right, it has to be £15. This, Chris. Can't it be any? Because this is quite a rare wee thing. For the Proteus, £15. Okay, well, I'll move on. I'm not bothered about that. I'm quite happy to keep that one. Right. No, that's fine. Right, this is the Scalextrics grandstand in the original box. I won't take it out, it's all wrapped, as you can see. And it is in the original box. It was 25 shillings. Sounds expensive, that, doesn't it?
It does for that time.
Don't know if you can see that there. It says 25 shillings on it. Anyway, I've got a bid of £11. I'm looking for 12. It's up for sale. £12. I'm going to sell then at £11. Selling at £11. Selling at £11. Sold £11. Oh, sorry, 12. I just looked away there. I'm seeing that. £12. I'm looking for 13. I've got 13. Looking for 14.
It was about £2.50 for that.
Still dear, isn't it? Anyway, I've got a bid of 13. I'm looking for 14. I'm going to sell then at £13. Selling at £13. Sold £13. What's next, Glenn?
Pole position sound control centre.
232.
Maybe down because it's too big to go another. 232.
That's 235. 236. 238. No, 236.
What is it?
232 pole position sound control centre.
Right, just hold on, give us a second.
I don't know. I think it's 232.
Is this a pole position sound control? Yeah, it is.
It's got a track attached to it and then almost everything.
So what's the lot? So 235 here, 236.
Right. So 232. Maybe I've sold it. No.
So what's, because there's one there, Glenn, 236.
Yeah.
Have we got two of them then?
Must be, I guess. Yeah, it looks two different because one's boxed, one's not.
So the one we're looking for isn't boxed?
It's not boxed, no.
Something just disappeared.
This house.
Okay, I'll pass on that one then, Chris.
Right. Sorry everyone. That's that's all for tomorrow.
Right, 233, where are we?
Yeah, no, that's a lot counter timer.
There we go.
If you have run out of space, yes.
Right, 233 is a lap counter. Timer. It's in the box. The box is knackered, but it's inside it. It's okay. £5. I don't know what it's worth.
239 to 247.
Is it?
Right, okay, pass on that one then. Go on, boy. 234 lap counter timer. Anybody in for that then, Chris?
No.
Try £5 again then. See if there's... I think it's all the old stuff folk are wanting.
Yeah.
Pass on that then, Glenn. 235, is it? 235? Yep, think tank there in the box. Very nice. No. Pass on that one. I don't think this is going to sell. 235. 236, Chris.
Yeah, pole position sound control center.
Any bids?
No. Modern skeleton.
No. Okay, we'll pass on that then. 237. If there isn't any initial bids, I don't think anybody's.
No.
237.
No, it doesn't look like what people want these days.
238.
Fuel tank.
Same story. Okay.
So now we're back onto the car side.
Back onto the cars. Alright, we've got a nice wee lot here. Escort Cosworth and a Mini Cooper and something else. Alright. So anyway, £10 for the three. There's a March, a Mini and an Escort there. £10 for the three. Try £6 then, Chris. Not sure if anybody's in. There we go, £6. £8, looking for £9 now. Looking for £9. I've got a bid of 8. It's up for sale. I've got a bid of 9 now. Looking for 11. I've got a bid of 10. £10 for the 3. I'm looking for 11. Okay, £10 it is then. I'm going to sell at £10. Selling at £10. Oh, I've got a bidder there coming in. £11 now. Looking for 12. I'm looking for 12. I've got a bid of 11 and I'll take the 11. Selling at £11. Sold.
Nope.
Nope. Somebody else come in there. Yep, sorry, £12. Looking for 13.
I couldn't press the button quick enough.
I'm looking for 13. I've got a bid of 12. Give people a chance then. Okay, I'm going to sell in at £12. Sold, £12. Next up is 240. Okay, we'll start this at £6 then, Chris. Here, Glenn. Take over. £6 for this. £6 is bid. Looking for 7. Looking for £7. £6. Okay, I'm going to sell this lot at £6 then. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 241. £6 again then, Glenn. Try that. £6 for these three. Bid, thank you. £6 it is. Looking for 7. Looking for £7. I've got a bid of 6. I'll sell at £6 then. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 242. Oh, that's a nice lot. £10. No any less than that.
What were these?
Sold.
These.
Can't go any less than that because these wee pickup trucks are worth that. Okay. Well, there we go. £10 it is. £10 is bid. I'm going to sell in at £10. Selling at £10. Sold at £10. Right, what have we got next then? 243.
Yeah.
243 is a Porsche Ferrari and the VW Beetle, £10. Okay, £10. No.
1 second.
Stick that down to £6 for me, Glenn. Yeah. £6 then for the three bid. £6.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, there's stuff going on here. £6 it is then. I'm going to sell then at £6. I'm having to do this myself. Oh my god. Where are we? Selling at £6. Okay. Right. 244s next up. A couple of nice. So we've got the JPS Lotus and the Ferrari. I've got a bid of 15 already on this one. A bid of 15 on that.
No.
Is that sure?
Yeah.
Here's one.
700.
700. Right, I've got a bid of 15 on this. Sorry to slow things up there. I'm looking for 16. I'm going to sell in at 15. Selling at 15. Sold £15 then. Next up is 245. This one here, I've got another bid here. £15 again.
Okay. Well, okay. 16.
Got a bid of £15 on this one. Okay, I'm going to sell at £15 then. Selling at £15. Sold £15.
67 again.
246. Here we are. 246. Another wee lot there. £6 then, Chris. Bid £6. Looking for 7. We've got an elf. Another elf. £7. I'm looking for 8. I've got 8. Looking for 9. I've got £8. Looking for £9. I've got that. Looking for 10. Bid of £9. I'm going to sell then. £9. That's £3 each. £3 each. £9. Selling at £9. Sold £9. 247. I've got a bid already of 15 for this lot. I'm looking for 16. Looking for 16. I'll take the 15. I'm going to sell at 15. Selling at 15. Sold £15. Next up is 248 3 Rally Porsche boxed. Pretty decent condition, I think. £10. £6 then, Chris. Bid £6, thank you. Looking for 7. Looking for £7. I've got a bid of £6 then, and I'll take that. And we'll sell that then, Chris. Selling that at £6. Sold £6. 249. We've already got a bid on this of £10, which I'll take. I'm looking for 11. I can see there's a couple of yous looking at this one. This is a wolf, the black wolf. It's pretty decent looking. Anyway, I'm looking for 11. I'm going to sell it at 10. Selling at £10. Selling at £10. I've got a bid of 11. Sorry, I'm looking at something else. £11 looking for 12. There's 3s having a look at this one. The wolf. I think it's quite rare because the guy's got a green helmet, but I could be wrong. £11. Anyway, I'm going to take the £11. I'm going to sell at £11. Selling at £11. Sold £11. 250 is an old police SD1 Rover. I've got a bidder in already at 10. I'm looking for 11. I've got that, looking for 12. It's up for sale. I'm going to sell. Looking for 14 now. Looking for 15. I've got a bid of 14, and now I've got a bid of 15. Looking for 16. Oh, I'm going to say that. So I'm going to sell. It's up for sale. No reserve on this one. Quite an old one, I think. So anyway, it's £16. I'm going to sell, unless somebody wants to pay 17. I'm selling at £16. Sold £16. And now we've got a couple of wee minis again. Brand new in the box. A yellow one and a blue one. £10. No, I don't understand why these. Okay, I've bid £10. Yep, there's 3 on you for this one. I'm going to put this up for sale then. £10 for the 2. Well, £10 for the 2 cars. £10 for the set. How's that? £10. £5 each. So anyway, I'm going to sell then at £10 if nobody's interested in it. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Surprised at that. Ford Focus set. Here we go. 252. Let's have a wee look here. Not bad. Not bad. Not new, but not bad. Anyway, £10. I've got a bid of £10. Thank you. 11. I'm looking for 12 now. Looking for 13. Alright. I've got a bid of 12. Looking for 13. I've got a bid of 12. I'll take the 12. I'll sell at 12 as well. £12 then, that's for the pair. £12. I'm selling at £12. Sold, £12. Next up, 253 is a couple of these sort of Lamone type cars. £10, no sleeve. Oh, alright. £6, Chris. Try that. Not go any lower than that. £6 is bid, thank you. Looking for 7. Got that. Looking for 8 now. Looking for 9. £9 for the pair. Would be nice. Instead of that, I'm getting £8. That's £4 each. And I've got that £9 looking for 10. Looking for £10. £10. I'm going to sell anyway. I'm going to sell. It's up for grabs. Selling at £9. Selling at £9. Sold £9. You tired, man?
No.
These computer boys, they just don't know what work is. No. So, lot 254, an Audi and a Bugatti. Let's have a wee look. Nah, not bad. Aye. There we go. Start at £6 then, Chris. I don't know. We've got a bid. Shockingly, no. Oh, we've got a bid there. Thank you. Looking for 7. Got 8 now. I've got 7. I'm looking for 8. £8. Looking for 9. Okay, £9. Don't make me divide that by 2 because I don't know what that is. Go for £10. There, £10. That's £5 each. Looking for 11 now. Looking for 11. No, I've got 10. I'm going to sell at £10 then. Selling at £10. If you're all sure, if you're all out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 of you in this. I'll just hold on for a minute because of the delay. Okay, I'll just sell then at £10, Chris. Sell at £10. Sold, £10. 255. A couple of nice wee minis here. Sellotape down. I mean, they look pretty good to me. £10. No, £6 then, Chris. £6 bid, thank you. £6 looking for 7. I've got 7 looking for 8. 8 it is. Looking for 9. Looking for 10 now. I've got a bit of £9. That makes me have to work out what that is. So that's 9 divided by 2. And that's carry 1 and multiply by 4. Anyway, it's £9. I'm going to sell at £9 then. Oh, £10 it is. Looking for 11. I'm looking for 11. Looking for 11. I've got 10. That's £5 each. So I'm going to sell anyway at £10. Sounds like a wee bargain. £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Okay, next up is, well, that's a nice one. Ting Tools. Oh, I knew these would sell. This one particularly. Right, we've got a bid here of £15. Looking for 16. £15 looking for 16. It's up for sale. It's up for sale at £15. I've got 3 of you online looking at this. But I'm going to sell anyway then. Oh, £16 it is. Looking for 17. 17. £17. No, I'm going to sell at 16. Sell at 16. Ting Tools and John Guest. Speed it. £16 it is. I'm selling at £16. sold £16. 257 is the Ferrari. A couple of Ferraris there. £10. £10 it is. £10. £10 for the Ferraris. Nice. There's a price sticker on that. Don't know what it is though. Anyway, £10. I'm selling at £10. Selling at £10. Sold £10. Oh, it's always, who is it? It's not Andy, is it? No. Right, £11 then. I'm looking for 12. I've got 12, thank you. I'm looking for 13. £13, no. Have a wee think about it. Selling at £12 then. Selling at £12. Sold £12. 258. Couple of Maseratis. Couple of Maseratis. Let's have a wee look. Oh, they're alright. Oh, can I get that one out? £10 for the pair. Bid. £10. Oops, for the pair. I'm looking for 12 now. Looking for 12. I've got a bid of 11. I'm going to take that. I've got a bid of 12 now. I've got a bid of 13. Looking for 14. £13. I'm going to just sell then. Selling at if I've got 14. I'm looking for 15. 14. I've got 15. Looking for 16. £15. That's £16. That's easy. That's £8 each. So that's £16. £16. I'm selling then at £16. Selling at £16. Selling at £16. Sold £16. Cheers. Right, we've got a couple of Alfa Romeos here. It's not Alfa Romeo, it's Alfa Romeo.
Sorry.
Who wrote this? Right, anyway, £10 for the pair. Quite nice. Oops. You sure that's an Alfa Romeo, that one? That's a Maserati, I think. Aye. Oh, it's an Aston Martin, sorry. Right, so
Aston Martin Plus.
it's an Aston Martin. Oh, so you have got that, sorry.
Yes.
Right, okay. £10, Aston Martin and an Alfa Romeo, or an Alfa Romero. £10 bid, thank you. Looking for 11. £10. Okay, I've got a bid there of 11. Looking for 12. £12. A bid £11. I'm going to sell then at £11. Selling at £11. Sold at £11. Lot 260 is a nice wee lot of 3 again. Got a wee Mini and a Porsche and an Escort. Surely £10. Cracking wee lot, no? £8 then. £8. No? Oh, right, okay, £6 then, Chris. £6 and that's it. £6, somebody's right in there. £6, thank you. Looking for 7. I've got my 7, 8. Looking for 9 now. £9. No. £8. I'm going to sell at £8. Selling £8. Sold £8. 261. Another lot of 3. a Jag, a Mark III Escort, and a BMW, which is nice. So the BMW, £10, £8. Doobie doobie doo. £8 for the 3, no? Don't make me do it. £6 then for the 3. £6 is bid, thank you. £6, I'm looking for 7 now. £7 for the 3. I've got a bid of 6. Is that for sale? It's going to sell. No. Okay. £6 it is then. I'm going to sell at £6. Sold £6. Thought you went to the gym.
Yeah, well.
I think you're talking nonsense. Valentine's gym should be ashamed of themselves. I've got 3 here. Mark 1 Escort, Cosworth and a Porsche. £10. £10 for the 3, no? £8 then. Make it 6 then, Chris. Drop it down to 6 and then we'll see how it goes. Bid in there. Okay, £8 now. £8. I've got a bid of 7. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. £7. £7. Got a bid 8, 9. Looking for 10 now. Got my 10. Looking for 11. 11's bid. Looking for 12 now. 12 is bid. I've got a bid of 13 now. Looking for 14. Bid. Looking for 15 now. Stop pressing last go. £14. I'm looking for £15. Okay, I'm going to sell then at £14. Selling at £14. Sold £14. 263, here we are. Cosworth, nice wee Mini. It's an old Mini. Looks as if it's been modified. It's got big rear wheels on it. Let's see if I can get into this here. There we go. Look at that. £10 for that? Surely. No? Don't call me Shirley. Okay. £6 then, Chris. Bid £6. Looking for 7. I thought the wee Mini was special. Like you, Chris. Special. £6 for the 3. Bargain of the day, I think. £6 it is. I'm going to sell at £6. Breaks my heart, but there we go. Oh, there we go. I've got a bid there, 7, 8. Looking for 9 now. £9. Okay then, I'm going to sell then at £8. Selling at £8. If there's nobody else interested, selling at £8. Sold £8. Cheers. Next up, this is a nice one as well. It's got the Joker. It's got the Joker Porsche, Sierra Cosworth, and a Mini. £10. Surely £10, no?
You must be joking.
Yeah, I know. So okay then, £6 it is then, Chris. Bid £6. Somebody's fast on the button. Looking for 7. £7. So you've got a Mini. That could be the Rallycross Mini. I can't remember. You got a Sierra Texaco, and you've got the Joker Porsche. £6. I'm looking for 7. See a couple of U's on there. Stop pressing. £6 it is then. Okay, oh, I've got a bid there, £7, £8. £8. Looking for £9 then. I'm going to sell in at £8. Seems cheap to me. £8, selling at £8. Sold, £8. 265, a nice wee bundle there. I was going to say, I thought somebody had been with that. £15, looking for £16. There's 4 in there. A Yardley BRM, an Elf, a Yope, and an Arrow. Looking for £16. It's up for sale. It's £15. It's going to sell. Well, I'm selling then at £15 then. If nobody else wants it. Selling at £15. Sold, £15. Next up is another bundle. There's 4 in it this time. A Porsche 911, a Bugatti, a Ferrari, and a Mini. £10. No. Try £6 anyway. Let's see how it goes. £6 for the 4. Bid, thank you. Looking for 7 now. You can see in the picture what you're getting. £6. Looking for 7. Okay, I'm going to sell in at £6. Selling at £6. Sold at £6. Now lot 267. There we go. Nice wee lot there. Cosworth Fiesta XR2 and a Mercedes. £10. £6 then, Chris. £6 for the 3. Bid. £9, looking for 10 now. You can see in the pictures what you're getting. XR2, Mercedes, and a Cosworth Escort. £10. I'm looking for 11. I'm looking for £11 for the 3. Okay, I'm selling in. Selling at £10. Selling at £10. Sold at £10. Next up, we have another 3 bundle. Let's start at £6 then, Chris. See where we go. Got a VW, a Porsche, and an Escort. Right, we're up to £9 already. I'm looking for 10. 10 is bid. Looking for 11. I've got 11. Looking for 12. I've got 12. Looking for 13. Looking for 13. I've got 12. 12 is my highest bidder. It's up for sale. £12 it is then. Selling at £12. Sold £12. 269. Another lot here. Same story, Chris. £6 then for the lot. £6 for the lot. Bid. Looking for 7 now. 7 it is. Looking for 8. £7 only. It's up for sale. It's going to sell. It's £7. Bid. £8. Looking for 9 now. £9. No. 8. That is £9. Thank you. Looking for 10. Looking for 10. £9 then. That's £3 each. £9 it is. Selling at £9. Sold at £9. 270. Nice wee lot again. Escort Cosworth, Mark III Escort and a Lotus Formula 1. £6 again, Chris. Here it goes. Bid £6. Looking for 7 now. Looking for 7. I've got a bid of 6. Okay, I'll sell then at £6. Selling at £6. Sold £6. 271. 271's a wee mixed bag there. I've got a bid already of 10, so I'm looking for 11. I'm looking for 11. 11. I've got a bid of 10. If nobody else is interested in it, I'll sell anyway. It's going to be up for sale. £10. £10 it is then. Selling at £10. Sold £10. 272. Right, we actually found a couple, 3 more. So these are, I'm adding these in. So there's actually more than what's been said. Okay. So, oh, got a new bidder there. So there's no 12, I would say there's 15. It's not even a pound each. So I'm looking for 12 then. I've got a bid of 11. I'm going to sell them. The wee mini Scalextrics type things. There's a nice array, a nice. So I'm selling at £13. Sell. I've got a bid there, £14. Selling at £14. I've got a bid of 15 now, looking for 16. Looking for 16. I've got a bid of 15, that's about a pound each then. Looking for, I've got that, looking for 17 now, 18. I'm looking for 18. I'm looking for 18. Nope, okay, that's a bid of 17. I'm going to take the bid, I'm going to sell. £17, I'm selling. £17, sold. £17. 27. Oh, a couple of race horses then. Reserve is, so we need 15 for these. $15 is bid. Somebody knows what they're doing. 15 is bid. I'm looking for 16. 15 is cheap. I know that for sure. And they're in nice condition as well, the race horses. Anyway, I'm going to sell then at £15 if nobody else is interested. Selling at £15. Sold £15. Well done, that man. 274. A couple of vintage ones. Oh, nobody's bid for this. Well, no less than 10 for these. £10. Is this the end of the sale?
Mine thinks it goes up to 280, but
Yeah,
there's no more there. There's no more there.
the auction says we're at 98% of 280 items.
We need to see what the next
Oh,
one.
I think there was. Okay, anyway, we'll pass on this one. Pass on that.
No, there's no picture. There's
Alright,
nothing.
that was in case we put in any extras.
But that is it then.
That's it.
Right. Okay.
Right, I'd just like to say thanks to everybody who bid today. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed it. Tried to make it a bit of entertainment. But like I said, please wait for your invoice. You don't have to email looking for the invoice. You will get the invoice, and then we can work out the postage. If you're in Scotland, and give us a shout, and we can deliver to your door using our own van for a price. No, it's not much. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed the day. It's a long day. What time is it?
It's 3:30.
3:30. What time is that? 10 till 3:30. So thanks again, guys. And tomorrow is Subutio and a railway. If you're into that, some nice stuff. And yeah, thanks very much.
Thank you.
Right, cut us out then, Chris.
How did I do? Just log out?
I think